Alrighty, let's try this again. Well, the net looks to be stable now. I don't know what was going wrong earlier, but hardly relevant. Hello and welcome to the Blobber. Checks out Flotsam. I played the tutorial off stream. It kind of looks like a... well, it is. It seems to be a peaceful city builder. Compared to some of the other city builders we've tried lately, it has a nice amount of building... the buildings that are the construction buildings that convert one resource into another have a nice amount of capacity to hold stuff. A lot of the ones that we've been playing lately are... they have really tiny input capacities, so that people are always running back and forth. And this didn't seem to suffer from it. I guess we don't care them? Well, here it is. Garbage floods washed away the village. Good thing we had a ship to make our escape. Let's not sink into despair. Let us ride this wave and stay afloat. We will survive and thrive. What should we name it? Drenchville, Waterheap, Jetsam Heap, Wetton Sea, Drenchhaven, Polbested, Am Sea, Trashport. Yeah, I like Trashport. The future is ours. Look at all this floating plastic. It's a precious floating gift of garbage, begging us to put it to use. So the tutorial did fairly standard things. WSA move, QE scroll, rotate, scroll wheel in and out. Taught us how to use this thing, which is the collection point wheel. You can increase the size of it and increase how many workers go to it. Good riddance to you. Give us a sec. You get donked. Send you off to the bot farm. So our little swimmers go from the boat to our collection point zone and collect the resources. One of my criticisms from It Just Wants to Be Friends from playing the tutorial was that these numbers are a little bit small for me at the top. I'd like them to be a fair bit bigger, but there is a UI scaling option, and g'day, Patrigian. Okay, we should now be able to make a pontoon. And where was the plastic recycler? Yeah, this thing. Yeah, thank you. Thank you, Patrigian. Next, you press M to go to map, and that lets you view the global map. It's a little bit like Wandering Village, in that you send out your people from your boat to, or it's a little bit like Wandering Village or Frostpunk in that you send your people away to gather resources, except that you watch them move, and you can also move the thing round. So we move our little boat on the map screen to like between these two, and we come back here and center on this, and now voila, our boat is between these two things, and we can say gather these up as well. Yeah, and our little people swim forth. There is maybe something to be said for, like, swimming exactly next to something so that you minimize the travel time, but that seems like a level of micromanagement that I don't need, and that's a bit beyond my, like... This seems like a cozy game to me, more so than a meticulously micromanaging everything for infinite efficiency. How much do we need for houses? Also do need a manual dryer. 3. And we need 3 houses, so we need 9. We need 4 more for you. Done. First one finished, so there's no reason not to move a bit closer to this one. Maybe so that we're in range of this gather spot as well. G'day, Fry Heights camper. And we do have some wet wood, so we can convert that to dry wood. What I played of the tutorial showed me no reason to not just set that one to infinite. Speed up even. Really? What about that? I would like that one too, please. Bit of a waste to have them wandering back and forth just for that, but oh well. This we will set for high priority because we want our housing sooner rather than later. And housing will go on the other side. Okay, it looks like resources gathered from this zone. Yes, so let's move over here. Gather these. Seaweed becomes food, eventually. The game explained that happier workers are slightly more efficient, whatever that means. Presumably they work faster. And happiness can be modified by giving them the kind of jobs they like, which we can come in here. So this is a bit like... This is a bit like Factorio, where you set priorities for jobs. Not Factorio. RimWorld, where you set priorities for jobs. And these are a bit like passions, in that people will be happier if they're doing a job that they have a heart for. So there's some logic to making people prioritize the jobs that they get hearts for. Hearts will increase their efficiency, make them do the work faster. And yeah, look at this. I love that this game lets you store so much stuff in the production buildings. So many that we've played recently will only store like one production cycle worth of stuff, and so the person does one production cycle and then has to spend time carting crap around. It also means that your like storage is functionally larger, because storage is a limited thing. But if the buildings store the stuff that they use to produce, then you can, instead of clogging up the main storage, each thing has got lots of stored inside itself. We need some planks. Doing this. Got the other ones, so we might as well move a bit closer. Minimize their swim time. Speed up even. Okay, zone done. We may move on. Starting to run out of space in the basic storage. Sawmill. Speed up even. One done. Now, what did we need for the houses? We need 6. I don't know what happens if they try to come back and there's no space. The tutorial didn't really cover that. Okay, it looks like they're auto moving stuff in and out to make space. Speed up till our 6 planks are done. Yeah, then a lot of the storage was moved from big store into here. Capacity for this, lovely. That thing has been fully mined. We may move on. Oof. We will need a chopping block eventually. An Australia simulator. It is a little bit like Waterworld. I did think of Waterworld when I first looked at this. Yeah, good enough for our starting tent. Where's my house? Says person. Which is fair and true enough. Speed up. We're also starting to get low on food. We only have like 8 meals left. Gonna run out of space again. Still, we can make 12 space by having some of that move to here. Well, I suppose it's 12 minus 4. 8 space. Okay, wood fully yoinked. Do we have the ability to make the food producing thingamajig? Soon TM. In fact, that means I need 2 more planks. 1, 2. Food production building. Which gives the third person something to do, seeing as there's... Actually, no, there's enough to do 3 more. Might as well do the 3 more then. I think we are good to grab some more food and just have lots of meals stored. Also, the conversion rate of seaweed into food is really poor. Like, you need a lot of seaweed to make even a little food. What things do our people love? Someone loves building, someone loves doing the electricity job. Someone loves fishing, someone loves crafting, someone loves moving, and someone loves researching. Okay. Convert all our seaweed into food. Yeah, look at how much this can store. Our main boat's storage super depletes from filling up the seaweed spinner. And I guess your priority can be returned to normal. Is it a giant salad spinner? It is exactly a giant salad spinner. Correct, Dawn Treader. You say you're moving stuff, but I'm not sure I believe you. Maybe they're just taking a really long time. Maybe we've got a bug. But this person is getting stuck. Speed up. Yeah, I think we've got a bug that that person is stuck. Well, that didn't happen in the tutorial. It's a bit sad. We do a save and load. That's the old one. This one. There we go, that's fixed them. Well, at least it was an easy fix. At the moment, you need to be slightly lower than normal priority. We need the planks more than we need the dry wood. Speed up. We have how much stored food? Enough for 4 more. On. Water is starting to deplete. Planks become ever more a priority. Speed up. Five more of those. Fully salvaged, and we have enough to make our 2 houses. So no one needs to be homeless. Okay. Then what do we need? We need water. And that needs 3 more planks. Then we will want, what? A research thing, which needs 4 more planks. Wouldn't mind a recycler, but we're not really up to that. The chopping block is probably, and then 3 more planks for you. Okay. Charging the electric meter. The electric meter is what lets your boat move around. The tutorial explained that they will hand crank it, but eventually we might get ways of producing it without needing someone to hand crank. Speed up. Okay. We don't really need any more food for a good while. We do have enough to do 1 more of you. Next what? Some free water? Is that plastic? Okay, it's plastic. Okay, the last of the seaweed dealt with. Speed up. Make our own ability to make new water. Slightly longer this side, and then this side is also going to have the research station. Speed up. Okay, did anyone like research? I think someone did. Yes. This introduces the tech tree thing. The tutorial didn't really go into much beyond getting you to research your first thing, to prove that you understood that the tech tree exists. I guess I like the idea of this that does it passively rather than needing someone to work it. In which case... Well, I'm going to need enough to actually build it once it's done, I guess. Speed up. People are happy in their homes. Food is still pretty good. Water is becoming increasingly a problem. Research done. Okay. We're allowed one more, so we could have the ability to grow our own seaweed, convert metal and larger storage, or tools crafting. We have no way of knowing what is good. Guess we'll go the tools crafting. And we'll see if we can make that new passive. Need rope. How do we make rope? Rope crafter. For which we would need one more plank. Nice raft too. Can we be eaten by a shark? No, not like the boy at school in the year above me. We will hopefully avoid being eaten by shark. Start making our way into the next zone. Captain, look here, on the horizon! A scouting landmark. If we climbed atop it, we could probably see all sorts of stuff. Like... It's tinder. Like... Yeah, I mean, we might as well have this so that the salad spinner building is full of food. Even if we're not producing it yet. Okay, rope thing. It also looks like maybe we should build our next... Cheer. Speed up. Then we'll find out what rope is made out of. Roping crappy plastic, but we'll see. Nice, seaweed. How much rope did we need for this thing? 2. Even describe that as a high priority task. Speed up. Storage is full. I mean, you say that, but... a lot of this is the plastic. That solves a lot. You hope smokers won't show up anytime soon. Island successfully fully harvested. Base back here because this is doing some more plastic. That's fully done, so we may move on towards where it wanted us to go. Namely, this vision thing. We send, essentially, a scout person to go scout this. And then it will give us vision over this whole zone. The tutorial explained how this system works. So the map is broken up into zones, and they got little borders between them. Hail, Rune Blue Panda. G'day, g'day. Welcome, welcome. Captain, there's smoke ahead. Could it be a survivor? Over here. Sure. Get there eventually. That will expand our number of people by 1, which means we actually need another house. So I guess I could preemptively make enough planks for the extra house. Did we get our 2 rope? We did get our 2 rope, so we can have our passive dryer now. I would love to check out how this thing goes. It's a bit awkward. Kind of wish that they taught us a rotate button for these, so that I could rotate it to be like that way. I guess I can live with you being there. We wanted what? One more house. Here's another plank, but we don't have the planks because we're waiting for this to convert our wet wood into dry wood. So speed up. People have leveled up. This thing the tutorial didn't really explain. Okay, so we can make you better at something, like crafting, which you like. Sure, you can be 1 better at construction. Do we get more to click? No, that was it. And you can be 1 better at... I don't really like athletics. Liquids? Cooking. Salvaging. Yeah, we should probably be more salvaging at the moment. Which should therefore affect who does the salvaging. It's like we should compare this to this and optimize. So first person is good at cooking, so they should prioritize cooking. They're also good at fishing, so they should prioritize fishing. You are good at construction. This guy is good at salvage and crafting. There. Alright. Move on. Gather up this wood. And now we've got our passive wood dryer. Right. Second sawmill. What? Oh, I built the wrong thing. Well, refund. I'm an idiot! Exclamation mark idiot. That's what I wanted. Oh, and they're small. Actually, that fits really neatly. We desperately need to raise our water again, so... say 14. Basic tools got done. We don't actually understand what it does. Ah, toolmaker. Crafts various tools for salvaging. Which would need one more rope. Sure, I'll allow one more rope. Oh yeah, this is our new favorite thing. Not needing to manually have the dryer running is lovely. Phil, I guess we can allow 2 just so that someone's doing something. Otherwise that person's literally doing nothing. And we were meant to be vaguely heading towards the new person who was here. So... this way. We strip mine this island? Indeed we can. This is very slow, though. So we're probably going to want several of those. Which means we want at least... let's say we want 2 more. Wow. Yeah, we probably want at least 2 more of those. So I want, like, 5 extra rope. Oh, we can't do this unless we have chopping tools. Okay, so there's no point in stopping here. There is point in gathering you up. Speed up. The rope takes an awfully long time as well. Seeing as the rope needs lots of seaweed, we'll go on a bit of a seaweed binge. Speed up. Seaweed gathered. Is that enough rope that we can make some more passive dryers? Yes. Up, get those built. Yes, the new passive dryer economy. Lovely. Okay, we need new work. We're supposed to be heading towards this extra new person. Let's sort of head that way. We don't know about the tools for that yet, but we do know about harvesting you. Like 3 more water. Done. Come towards the new extra person. When you get the extra person is basically when the tutorial ended. Say hello to you. A campfire, and it's still smouldering. We've just missed them. If they're on the move, they'll be looking for food and water. Check the usual spot. That's new. Okay, let's steal all your stuff. Let's build an extra house for when we do find you. We want to start thinking about these things. We need planks, planks, planks. 12 planks seems like an idea. Speed up. Pour more water so that we get fully full on water. So then we've run out of dry wood. You wonder if we can make a waterbed or loot a waterbed? There's 2 more tinder together, and then we're done here. Done. This, plastic and furniture. And then we need the furniture deconstructor. I can't help but feeling more of these passive dryers would actually be sensible. We're going through the drywood faster than we produce it still, even with 3 of them. But that means we would need more floaters. We're also starting to get towards needing food again. That will give us enough to make the extra floaters. We can look at you. What do you make? You convert junk, but plastic junk, not wood junk. Or electric junk to electric. So where's the, like, decomposer for wooden object? It's this thing. It's chopping block. So I need 1 more plank again. You know what? We're going to turn you up to super high priority. Speed up. Could you restock the wood dryers so they can actually do their jobs? Thank you. Once again, we're dry wood constrained. So an extra dry wood thing. Passive dry wood conversion. Hail to Polly. Yeah, oh your god. Welcome, welcome. I do like that we're full on water. Speed up. And more passive dry wood. Right. Make 2 more floaters. Use up that space. We need this, the wood chop. But the wood chop means we need more road. Functionally, that's what it is. There. 3 more furniture that they're yoinking from this. Okay, chopping block done. Converts junk wood into firewood. Sure. Spend like 5 of those. I guess you can go back down to normal. That's the last of that yoinked. So we can now move on. Head towards the food place. Movement over there in the supermarket. Or... Hail, Welly. G'day, g'day. Welcome, welcome. So, yoink. Ah, it's slightly out of range, you say. Well, move a little bit more this way. Done. Grab all that plastic, and then... Scout. Grab plastic. Take furniture. Intact books. That's new. Moldy paper. I have no idea what that does. And it looks like it would take up a hideous amount of storage space, but we'll still do it. Maybe this encourages us to build our first long-term storage thing. So we can increase our storage capacity by like 50%. It's good. Someone has leveled up. You. We don't do that much construction, so it doesn't feel like boosting construction is that useful. Cooking and fishing. Fishing feels like something you could do a lot of. Even though we haven't developed the tech for it yet. They're also our researcher, right? Yeah, they're our researcher. So I'm okay with like 1 extra? No. Well, it's already spent. I don't get to undo. How is Boat Game? Boat Game is, from what I've played so far, relaxing. Relaxing city builder. And compared to a lot of the city builders we've faced lately, it has nice storage inside the buildings. Several of the things we've played have only been able to store like 1 or 2 production cycles worth of stuff inside their buildings, and that means people are constantly moving small amounts of stuff around. But in this one, the buildings themselves store a large amount of stuff, which is pleasant. Yes. Oh, you scared the salt off of me. Take it easy. We were passing around and found your campfire. We want to see if you're okay. That's thoughtful. I haven't seen anyone in a while. I didn't expect company. Have you got your bags packed? Food stocked? Are you drifting or heading somewhere? I'm hopping islands towards a city further out. Hoping that I'll find other people and make surviving less lonely. But it looks like you found me first. We're a township. We're Trashport. Drifting around looking for survivors. You can join? Of course, why not? This is gonna be great. Give me a hand with this food. We could use it on the journey ahead. So, pre-flood recycler, post-flood garbage town builder. We might as well scavenge the raw food. We don't have demolition tools to do the shopping carts. What is new person good at? New person likes constructing. Actually, you super like constructing. If it wasn't first person, we already invested one in this. I don't care. They super love it. We will deprioritize. I suppose that can be priority 2 for you. What else are they good at? They are ultra good at crafting. So you should be even more crafting than them. Yes, that looks correct. I thought I play City Skyline. I've played City Skylines 1, but I didn't particularly like it for... They don't do proper sensible statistical distribution of the age of people when they move in. When you, say you build a new big suburb, everyone moves in is the same age, which means that suddenly there comes a time when all of them die at the same time, and then it causes a massive pile-up of hearses trying to pick up everything, clogging the... yeah. I remember getting a massive pile-up of just everyone dying at the exact same time because they all moved in at the exact same time, and then suddenly my roads were super clogged with hearses. It was stupid. Like, even an ancient game like Caesar 3 is sensible enough to have people move in have a, like, distribution of ages. Grizzle, grizzle, grizzle. But anyway... everything is full. Everything is getting clogged up because it's full. So I need more space. So maybe we build our first space thing, which was this. It does fit there surprisingly well. We will even say everyone can help. Because we desperately need the extra capacity space. We're also kind of low on food, realistically. Although we're going to be yoinking the food from the, here. You're fully done. You aren't fully done. And this is like 60% done. Let's turn you off so that they aren't trying to swim over to you. Speed up. Okay, this extra storage means we're no longer overflowing on storage space. Plastic, 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 plastic. Guess we will allow more people to do the scavenging of the food. We have so much stored up basic plastic that we should probably make some more floaters. Which also clears out some nice storage space in primary boat storage. 3 more food cans coming. Speed up. Right, we've also run out of wet wood to do anything with. This is fully harvested unless we know tools, and we don't know demolition tools. We can't do anything there. We could try and build a tool maker. But we've run out of road. Which way will we go? We'll go this way first. car. I guess we will allow everyone. Oh, okay, so fancy food is just like probably going to make people happier than basic food. Go. What does this do? This converts floater plus rope into demo tool. Well, that would let us salvage these shopping carts. So let's do 3 of those. Which means I would need more rope. And I don't have the seaweed for rope. No, I do have the seaweed. Yeah, we're running out of jobs for people. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We'll keep 2. Convert a bunch of these into firewood. Keep 2. Oh, some of the books had even gotten grabbed that I didn't. Well, we'll find out what they do. Books are special. And that means we're going to have more basic plastic, which means we could probably do like 3 more of you. Something like that seems about right. The rope gets done. The rope lets us do the final tool. We also need some more water again. How far away is that? Not far enough away to be a problem. Last tool is being made. We can find out how this works. Okay. So how do we... Yes, and then we can say salvage this with everyone. Go. If they don't have more important things to do. Making water and chopping up old furniture. Making extra firewood. We are desperately going to need to deal with food after this, though. We got 2 days of nice, well, crappy food left and less than half a day of good, well, the mediumly good food. Okay, metal scrap all done. We may move on. Here. Recenter. Like. To gather up that plastic. It's plastic. Furniture and food. Collect bio-waste, but we don't have containers. Can we make containers? Yes. Then make 2 containers. You can even be high priority. Stick furniture do. You're allowed up to 5 people. 5 people. That did not take long to absorb all that plastic. We went through that plastic at an amazing rate. It's going to give us bio-waste. What do we use bio-waste for? Who knows? Also think about the next of these. We've got more to do. Passive seaweed growing. This will provide us with 2 days of food while we deal with the furniture and stuff. Maybe learn about passive seaweed growing. Actually getting super full again though. So what do we have that is a basic resource that we can convert away? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Convert 2 of you. We could convert 7 of you. We could collect that bio-waste. I don't think we need more water storage. I wouldn't mind building our road network out some more. Spend some of our plastic. Makes a bit more space. Speed up even. Most of the plastic is collected. Still waiting on the bio-waste. And that furniture. It's most of the bio-waste. You might as well spend all of that because the furniture is going to be going up. You might as well do that because the plastic stuff is going to go up. Did the research get done? The research did get done. We know about passive seaweed. Let's look at that building. Needs 3 rope. Seaweed needs seaweed rope to make. We have a chicken and egg problem. We've harvested everything there is to harvest from these two. We desperately need to find some seaweed. Head over here first. Tools into dry wood. We've got plenty of dry wood. Weighs more plastic. Except that we're full. Makes a little bit of space. That makes some space. I guess we should do a bunch of planks. Plastic yum-yummed up. Find 4 more water. We're good to move on. Ideally, to somewhere with seaweed, so that we can start our seaweed economy. See double seaweed here. Wait a bit. Scrap smithing. Scrapsmith. Smith metal scrap into metal plate. It's a huge building. We can get one of the next techs. So, do we want adequate housing, studying, fishing? I want fishing. Someone was really good at fishing and it's a passive source of food, presumably. Feed up. Make a couple more of those. Feed up. Firewood and metal go to advanced metal. Oh, okay. So I can only do this twice. Sure. Water. We have enough space to harvest the 2 kelps. will hopefully let us set up the seaweed economy. Looks like Pillars of Eternity 2 was right. The world is rectangular and has a neat frame. I don't know if the map continues. Okay. Yeah, it seems to be a finite map. I was kind of assuming it would kind of... Oh, no, maybe it procedurally generates further out this way because we can't see anything beyond here. So we might see. Maybe number just keeps getting bigger. Okay, speed up. Okay, and then you turn aluminium and firewood into good aluminium. We don't need that. What we need is for you to finish collecting all the kelp so that we can start a kelp economy. Needs more rope. Say 2 salad things or 2 kelp things seem sensible. Hey. You. Okay, seaweed grower. Slowly. Oh my god, it's huge. That is ludicrously large. Ah, and here's the fishing thing. As well as a fishing grill and an animal chow grinder. Well, let's learn about our fishing. We will pioneer fishing. Salad thing. This. Two more rope, 3 more floater. Which means we actually don't have enough plastic. Even if we absorb you, we... Plastic. One more. Do we do studying? Reconnaissance. Or adequate housing. Reconnaissance sounds better. Big wet... Yeah. And mooring harbour. Harbour where small boats are crafted and moored. Sure. Now, where was the person who really loved fishing? Fishing and cooking the most, so they should always be doing those two. Ah, but they also like research. No, research should still be less than fishing and cooking. I'm sorry. Oh, and that explains what the little jumping fish thing are. The little jumping fish are like areas where you can do fishing. Let me come here. Yeah, and now we can fish for nibblers. Holy moly, that's slow. But I do suppose it needs no labour. We have our second one? No, because we still need three more plastic if we want that. Is the refund rate 100%? No. Refunding things, we lose one floater. So we're better off keeping the lots of little ones. And now we're sort of out of things to do. Yeah, we're out of things to do. But that's okay. Renaissance is getting done. We do some fishing and then we'll move on to here and then a zone we haven't scouted before. So speed up. Get a bit ahead of the rope economy. Give some actual other task to do. Same with water. Yeah, the internet's so... well, you say that and then that causes issues. Why did you jinx it, Decoy? Why would you say that? Grizzle, grizzle, grizzle. It's mostly behaving, but yeah, you really shouldn't have said that. He's evil. He is evil. Okay, we finished the fishing here, so we should move on. Yoink. Everyone who isn't doing a job they prefer, go gather that firewood. Yeah, you move the village around. So it's a little bit like Wandering Village, except that you move the village around manually. And that this is the map that shows you, like, resource things that you can extract from. You assign your people to go extract resources from them. And then you run your refining buildings using those resources. There is some passive resource generation, like this is generating passive food. And you can make fish if you go on a fish one, but no, actually that's not passive. That does require a fishing spot. So this seems to be the only fully passive one so far. No currents. No currents to consider. But you do need to... You can't just move around a ton and a ton and a ton because it uses power, and the power is like worker time. Yeah. Please. We should be able to do fishing. And harvest all this kelp. And chop all these trees. Actually, no, that's not worth spending. I have plenty of... Well, actually, I don't have plenty of dry wood. So could we make 2 chop tools? We could. Goodbye, metal. Yes, this is a bit like Waterworld. I agree. A movie that went horrendously over budget. Hugely over budget, and it lost the investors tons of money. That means we could pre-make more rope. Some more crappy meals. Why don't I see the chopping tools? I told you to make 2, and it looks like you've been made, but they're not here. How strange. Oh, there we go. Okay, chopping tools made, which lets us chop these trees. We say yes. Spend the chopping tools to do you. Send all the people we need. Now we need to learn how do we cook the fish. Presumably with Le Grill. Would need 1 more metal plate and more floaters. Oh, it's actually taking up all our storage space. Planks. Firewood. And fish. Speed up. Strip mine this. 3, 2, 1. Now we're gonna have to wait for tomorrow. Also, presumably that means that reconnaissance finished. So we can learn about fishing boat thing? This. It's also huge. Yeah, it actually fits there quite nicely. Renaissance. I have been watching almost zero EU5 Rolling Ninja. The littlest bit of Dark Young, and even then it's really listening to Dark Young talk about other things, not actually caring about the game at all. Because the game is bad. Bad, 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 bad. Which is sad, 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 sad. Blast Tech Floater reduces building weight by 25%. Gas Bag reduces building weight. Alright, but... do I have to build the boats separately? It's unclear how we then build a boat. You would think that it would be in this... Maybe it's an even higher tech? Okay, it's an even higher tech. Fishing boat, salvage boat. Well, I've built something that's no use to us yet. Sucks to be me. What we actually need is some plastic. So that we can start cooking the fish. Seaweed isn't terrible. There we go, triple plastic. Do double and then do the single. Because our boat is getting increasingly boaty in terms of difficult to turn. You don't actually have enough of that either. Could convert some more dry wood into planks. Do we need dry wood to make any of the things we're about to be making? That needs planks. That needs planks. Okay, so we might as well convert the dry wood into some more planks. It minimizes inventory. Use up some more firewood making water. Salvage zone's done. So that we can grab the other one. That will give us enough to make the... Almost enough to make the grill. We need one more metal. Which means we need more metal scrap. Run out of space again. Make the tiniest bit more space. So will that. We might just need to make another storage, realistically. You do fit there terribly neatly. Speed up. That will solve our current storage issue. Down to our crappiest meals. Feed up. Get all this plastic. Done. Then move on to the kelp. So we are actually running low on food. Kind of says we should make another passive kelp farm. Okay. And then continue exploring into the unknown. Whale shows up now and then. Is there whaling? I don't know if the fishing lets you do whaling, but presumably I originally didn't think the fishing let you do even like I didn't know what the little jumping fish were, so possibly. I want to oversupply on fish. Ooh. Stuck? Looks like we're stuck. So we have to harvest this? Not that we mind. By the time you've done that, we'll need an extra water. Someone's got to charge up the boat. It's 3 as well. Ones that we're getting stuck on. Are there bad events? As far as I'm aware, no. Not aware of any bad events. 2 kelp. As far as I'm aware, it's survival city builder. But maybe once you get enough people, there's a bit more story to it. Eight seems like a sensible amount of rope to have. Good. Now actually a large amount of our stuff is floaters. We've also run out of normal wood. A rusty car wreck. What's all this then? A highway. We did need lots of metal. So this is very attractive. I would need to make some more tools. Pen. At a high priority, I agree. How big is the map? We don't know how far it extends to the right yet. It's just become a I can't scroll further. So like 3 zones, maybe 4 zones top to bottom, and then left to right, unclear. It looks like it goes to the right further than it goes to the left. Pretty big. Pretty big. Center back on us. We could learn about the fishing boat, or the salvage boat, or food cleaning, or basic electricity. Let's go with the salvage boat. Are you grumpy that you don't have nice food? Is that your issue? I think that's his issue. He says he doesn't like crappy seaweed salad, but oh well. Alright, and have we made enough tools that we can now do this? Or even build that weird boat? Well, we won't be able to build the boat until this is done. So let's just look at this then. We do have the tools for this. Unlock, gather metal. I feed them salad. I'm a monster. Look, we're trying to make them grilled fish. Soon, Hi-Fi Panda. Soon. $30 metal, and then we're going to need to turn all that metal into plates. Let's do 8. What's the story? World flooded. You are some survivors on a water world. Mobile water world. More people are allowed to do this. Made some progress there. You can go back down to normal priority. Water is fine. Food is a bit meh, but we're about to learn how to cook all the stored up fish we have. Go. Metal starts being made. And then metal is going to become Le Grill. Okay, slow down, let's look at this new thing. Grilled nibblers. Firewood plus nibbler goes to grilled nibbler, ordinary food. Are they all ordinary? Ordinary. Tasty, crab kebab. Nib kebab, sorry. But that would need potatoes. Tasty if you do gobbler plus seaweed. And grilled flounder is always tasty. So this is just a better fish. Flounder is a better fish. It's going to go all our stored up firewood. Who was our cook? but you're currently doing researching. I'm honestly okay with you finishing that before we cook all that up. We won't run out of food in that time, right? Salvage boat done. Can we now build boat? And if so, how? Here, salvage boat. Needs more rope. Sure. Even like 4 spare rope. That says you have no seaweed, but the next batch of passive seaweed is about to come in. And the grilling has begun. Then people get off my case about, we're eating disgusting food. Be 2 more trips of this metal harvesting. We can move on. Gonna need to go get wood again. We need wood to run the grill and the water. Yep, here they come. It's going to be like 2 more trips, actually. My bad. But at least people are happy with the food now. Few more of those, and then we can convert over to doing the gobblers, but we can't actually because we're out of wood. This is now fully exploited, and we may move on. Kelp and wood. Let's change over to, what is it? Gobblers? Gobblers. 2 of them. No, these get used up 1 to 1. Okay. Should do 10 of them. Seaweed influx. Which will get the ropes going again. Two more wood to do. It's done. Frustratingly, the wood is not on the auto dryers. I'm sure that will get done while we move. So, which way will we go? Let's go this way. Ooh, look at that. That looks A rich vein of plastic. We've spotted signs of life. There could be a survivor here. Over there. Sure, once we've done this plastic. 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 We should also refill our water. Waiting for the wood to dry. So I get a little bit more ahead of the rope game. Speed up. Can make our salvage boat. Plastic 1 eaten. Actually looks like it missed a little bit. Please get that little bit. Whatever floats your boat. Achievement. Build a salvage boat. So that's both done. Now what about the island? Chop trees. Sure. And we need to make some more tools to replace those. Ooh, and they use the boat now. Instead of swimming. Two more wood, we're going to need one more day. Wouldn't mind having a couple more planks. Go do that. Too much plastic. Might actually need to make some firewood from this or we're going to run out of water, so... 6. Head towards where we were supposed to. Now, can you do fishing while we're only vaguely near it? Yes, you can. Use boat to scout region, grab plastic, take furniture. Use boat to Grab plastic, take furniture. Only those two in the fishing for the moment, so we wait for those to get done. It kind of feels like it would be sensible to have a second fishing spot. Otherwise, you waste too much time sitting on the fishing spot. The region has been scouted. It was meant to reveal the rest of this zone. Two more medium meals. Looks like we're going to need to make some crappy meals. We can disassemble the new furniture and junk. Water is still possible to be nicer. We're about to chop up this furniture and then it's not an issue. Junk plastic is largely done. And we're about to run out of space again. Convert you back to the crappy fish. And we're done. These bits are done. Yes, so we can head towards the extra person. Back up. Too big and chunky now. We kind of need to go around slightly. It's effectively firewood. Sit to crappy meals. Do need more firewood, so I just have to accept that it's going to eat nice wood up. Glitching whale. The whale was going into the island a little bit. How many survivors? We have 4 people. And in fact, it's nagging us that we should level up some of our people. So... make you better at cooking. Make you slightly better at crafting. Make you better at salvaging. Guess we can put 1 in construction, why not? Okay, we've got some furniture to chop up. Plastic. Speed up. Stick to some more floaters. These precision tools that he's about to get are going to let us unlock dismantle appliances. I thought you said you grabbed the appliance. Yeah, the precision tools. You did. So I should be able to do this. Good. Someone has leveled up again. We easily have enough food. The new person is slightly happy. No, just keep getting better at crafting. Why not? Better and better at crafting. You're going to grab those appliances. Done. These 2 zones fully looted. Get towards where we were supposed to go and consider whether we want an extra person. Do we want an extra person? What does heart represent? It's a bit like Passion from RimWorld. Do they love doing that job? I love that. Yeah, you can live in the industrial zone and just suck it up, princess. Okay. Chop trees for choppables. I do need wood, so we will accept that deal. Gather the tinder, yoink the furniture, and then do we want an extra person? We're going to say yes. Do it with everyone. Then let's see if we can learn about, like, a nicer house. We'd also learn about fishing boat. Ah, that's what the books do. Books insta-level people. Well, this, then housing. Three's done. Furniture means we can get more firewood. Firewood means we can refill our water. What about the person? I've said to rescue the person. Yet they've done everything else first. Space. We can make it a little bit more space by doing some more rope. We have firewood to do this again. Oh, I think the big one for the moment for making space will be these. These four are going to clear out 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 space. So although we look full, we're not as full as we appear. We've got our extra person? No? Maybe they don't want to join? I thought I said to grab them. You've leveled up. Dig. Okay, no, there we go. There's the new person. What are you good at, new person? You like handling liquid. You like crafting, which means you can be one less there. You are good at cooking. Construction. Well, I'd prefer you to do the cooking to this person. So that they can be doing research. If they're passions, wouldn't they be better if you level it? The thing is, I'd rather level the stuff we do more of. Like, if you only fish very rarely, there's not a lot of point in leveling up fishing. Because you're doing it for so little amount of your time, whereas almost all the time we're doing build stuff out of other stuff. Like, that's something that we just universally do. Kind of need more storage again, sadly. We could also increase our visibility range. Spend some resources. School! Yes, we wanted that because we were going to get rid of our books. Or like building. We only build very, very occasionally, so leveling it up so that building happens faster just doesn't feel useful. At least to me. Guess we will allow more people helping you, and more people helping you if they've got nothing else to do. So what, they go to school if they have nothing else? Yeah, okay. If they have nothing else to do, then they will study. And I assume that it's left to right in terms of the priority of equal priority things here, just like in RimWorld. Yes, that's all worth doing. We need more storage, which means we need more planks. Go. Speed up. You grab the furniture. The furniture can become chopped, which becomes fire. Wood, which becomes water. Make lots of crappy food. People are going to have to put up with crappy food for a while. Couple more trips. Like it's maybe going to be 2 more? Oh no, the boat increases how much they can bring back. So it isn't just for preventing I'm unhappy because I got wet. Fully extracted everything from those 2 zones. Fancier housing. Go. And we can make everyone fancy a house. Which might well use up some of our resources. So we aren't hoarding so much. We're probably going to want wood for that. So let's come over this way. There might be another survivor. Over there. I understand. Exceedingly big storage or medium storage? I don't love that it uses up metal. The metal is our most advanced resource, but it does also hold 3 times as much, basically. Yeah, that there works. Okay. Take the tools, take the furniture, as many people as you want. Convert that into that. We should replace the ones that we're just losing. Water. So done all the fishing, which means we can do nibbler recipe again. Definitely don't have storage issues anymore for a while. We fully exploited these 2 zones. No, we need 2 more wood. Go grab that 2 more wood, please. Thank you. Learnt about Fancy House. Also, we've had some level ups. You are our new cook. So I like the idea of doing your cooking, but it's not you who's leveled up. Salvage person. Should keep doing your research, because you're research person. Actually, we don't actually always be researching. Slow down. What will we research next? Simple decorations. Food cleaning. Fishing boat. Let's learn about fishing boat. That gives us an excuse to make another dock as well. Maybe. I assume you need 1 dock per boat. It looks like it. Okay, this is all fully exploited. We may move on. Please don't use storage. It triggers your whiskerwood trauma. Pirate triggers my whiskerwood trauma. Holy moly. Okay, that's what I want to do. Spin the map so we can actually... And now where are we? We are here. We're supposed to head this way. Go. Scout. That's not a good amount of trees to get out of that. Salvage rotor. Would need a power tool, and we don't have power tools. Take those demo tools, we'll take the furniture. The furniture becomes wood. Back 7 more. If you can't do it yet, you will be able to do it soon enough. And we have enough to build our second mooring spot. It's going to be fishing boat. We'll find out why fishing boat is maybe better or worse than fishing spot. Hold on. That's an old radio station. We might have the equipment we need to find others. Where? Here. Over there. No, way, way away. You wouldn't leave any white spots? Fog of war. Yeah. No fog of war. No terra incognita. Nine more fish. Become more water, please. Okay, we've done these two. So if the fishing is done... the fishing isn't quite done. We need 7 more fish. Fog of War and Terra Incognita is not precise. I think Terra Incognita is pretty precise. Unknown land. Ladders? Sure, let's have 1 ladder. Here there are lions, not dragons. Usually it's dragons. Let's build up a nice store of hammer. Fishing boat. Once you've finished learning fishing boat. How desperate am I for that wood? Not that desperate. 6 more fish is what we're currently waiting for. Four. 3. 2. Oh, and that means that our fancier houses are done, or the research for them. So, they need lots of planks, so we need to go get tons of wood. Yeah, that's the last fish done. Do we want an extra person at the moment? Not especially, honestly. Not especially when I don't have housing for you, friend. Tinder, potatoes, more people may help. But I guess we're going to say yes. And you're just going to have to live without a home. Well, you know what? No, I don't want you. Nice and ready to do more work. They fill up the rope works. Easily got enough shitty meals that I don't really need to do more shitty meals. I've kind of actually... This is more kelp than we really need. Could arguably reduce our kelp. AI tells you that lions was used by Romans and dracones in the Middle Ages. You're out of date more so than me. I'm only Middle Ages out of date. Hoi hoi, Baron. G'day, g'day. Did we make enough planks that we can build our fishing boat? Yes. Let's find out what fishing boat does. How is it? It's a fairly relaxing city builder-ish thing, Baron. It's a little bit too just make all these numbers go up for me. You're allowed to have more builders as well. One more possible rope. Okay. What does fishing boat do once it's done? If you want number go down, play EU5. Number of living enemy peasant type population. Ready for use. Well, how do we use it though? How do we use the fishing boat? It is unclear. I don't need more kelp. We've got more kelp than we know what to do with. We need wood. So... this... is two things that look vaguely like wood islands. Gather wood, gather... wood. Ah, this is how you do it. Okay. The tutorial didn't actually explain this. So... can I tell you to fish that's somewhere that's, like, far away? No. Then I guess the only real use of the fishing boat is when this becomes too big to go near fishing spots. You can still do fishing. Speed up. Second salvage zone. To these two islands. Grab some potatoes. Yeah, I'm willing to convert that into chopped tree. I need more tree. Tree becomes plank. Guess people are just going to level up. Yes. Go spend your level up. You get better and better and better and better at cooking. Only ever cooking. We have enough fish, but we don't have the wood to convert the fish into grilled fish. So the current limitation is we really need a second boat for gathering stuff via boat, because otherwise we have to tell these guys that they can go do it via swimming. And they get grumpy at us for, we got wet. Ah. Getting wet in SeaWorld, intolerable. It would be like the opposite of a fire at a sea parks. Can we just grill the potatoes without anything else? We can corn on the cob. And actually we could go up to this super nice fish. How many more is there? 12? So we might as well use all the fish. Which is 3 too many? 3 too many. There. Extra nice food for you guys instead of yucky seaweed salad and canned food. The wood is drying. We need to wait for you to finish bringing back more potatoes. Very good. Potatoes on the canoe is emptied. Canoe goes and grabs more potatoes. Rest of the potatoes yoinked, and then we have to decide where we're going next. We still need wood. So... yoink. There, after that. Good. And then here. Everyone may swim rather than use the boat. The boat needs to be emptied. Looks good. The furniture means we can break up the new furniture into firewood. We do need more water. By the time you get up to that, there'll be 6. And we have so much kelp again. We don't need more food. I don't really feel like we need more rope either. I'll do 2 more, and then maybe we disassemble one of these. If it gets up to like 60, I guess I'll start disassembling one. Okay. We've yoinked that island. Reverse. We want, at most at the moment, what? Wood? We wanted wood because we need planks for making the nicer houses. We should start actually making the nicer houses. Does nicer house take up more space? Looks like it takes up precisely the same amount of space. Start transitioning into nicer house. Good stuff. This bit of wood. Let's see what happens if we use the boat to do it. Not used the boat on things like that before. still coming back with the last of the potatoes. It took you time to catch up to this boat. Fair enough. I don't see any... Oh no, we've got 40 demo tools. We have tons of demo tools. Fine, we don't need more. Building house, making planks, powering back up electricity. Making us enough water. Current limitation is firewood. Speed up for a bit. First fancy house done. Empty. Original crew member may have it. And we can start disassembling the crappy shacks. Yes. And what's the, like, refund rate? Not enough to be, like, we need to destroy 2 of these to build one of the fancier houses. So why aren't you going and fetching this? There we go, good. Fetch the first one. On. Wood is still our current most important thing. We don't see any nearby wood. Let's get that plastic and fish, and let's find out how the fishing ship works then. Does this let us do fishing ship? Yes. Is fishing ship faster than fishing spot? Currently unclear. Okay, the extra fishing boat just lets us double gather fish. But it also lets us gather away from the... Well, actually, this gathers away from the thing. So why would I want the fishing boat over you? Doesn't tell us enough information about, like, production rates to really have an answer. We grabbed all the wood. Convert them into planks. That will let us make the next nice house. Can we send boat and sail away? Yeah, it will come back. But it's slower. Well, it seems a fair bit slower than our base boat. So I don't super love that. Allow up to 3 people to build you. I suppose you could make that argument that we, like, come here, briefly stop, tell everyone to get fishing, run away, continue on our way, then they eventually catch back up to us. Actually, I do have the precision tools for that. And you, and you. Allow as many people as possible. What will we research next? Electricity. Turns electric scrap into various electric items. A pole used to connect buildings to the electricity grid. Or remove pollution, or make town prettier. I don't really care about making town pretty. Pretty can go jump. Let's learn about removing pollution from our food. Remove microplastics from our fish. Yeah, look how long it's taken this to catch back up to us. During that time, this guy's sailed over here and gathered this and started gathering these. The next nice house is built. Disassemble you and convert you into a nicer house. Again, we're going to be wood constrained because we're getting all that metal, and the metal needs, or scrap metal, the metal needs firewood for taking away the flavor of the microplastics. We need the firewood for refining that metal. Well, I said up to 3 people can disassemble that. And then we actually do need more rope, which is an excellent thing because we've got so much of this to do. How many rope would we like? We would like 5, 10, 15. In fact, you know what? Just build 20. And then suddenly that once mighty store of seaweed is basically reduced to nothing. Three more planks. This is taking too long with only one person. But I kind of like the idea of converting over to using more boat-based stuff rather than swimming. But let's make a second resource gathering boat. Become a little bit more water. Build extra resource salvage boat. You are extremely important. The sooner that is done, the sooner this is done. Rest of the salvage junk. Becoming a little bit more water. Speed up even. Surely that now means that 2 people will do this at a time instead of 1. Yes. Good. Twice as quick. So what's happening? Research, rope make, and 2 people are gathering the metal. Become third nice house. Actually depleted the Siwi store. This house has next person. Empty house get destroyed. Become next nice house. Become next person. You may be destroyed. One more plank. Go. Okay, and we finished grabbing all the stuff from the highway. We may move on. Wood is the current major need. Here. Spending that, but we do desperately need the wood, so we'll say yes. I don't really need the metal, but let's assume that we want the metal in the future. And ta-da! Seaweed down to basically 0. Final house. Someone is leveled up. You can get rid of your house. It's in the wrong place. Who's leveled up? Lady. Lady is cooking. And you know what? Let's maybe... Oh no, it's not you. It's this person. So construction and or craft... No, crafting. All in on crafting. There's always crafting work to do. Junk and furniture. Junk means we can make more firewood again. Become planks. You become the firewood we need. That can become some more water. We're actually running out of the nicer food, but we do have plenty of fish. We're about to have firewood from all this furniture. Make a bit more fish. Fancy fish. Final house gets built, and then Foambeard moves into the final fancy house. Speed up. Get rid of crappy house. Almost finished strip mining this. There's only one more trip to do. Four more rope. Firewood is the current issue. Okay, we've done both of these. We may move on. Furniture, 100%. Store you for the future. Plastic junk. Scout, plastic, furniture, all of that. We should recycle some of the plastic furniture that we've been gathering. Minimize unnecessary inventory space. Speed up. Eight more firewood. 14 more firewood. Has the boat gone? Where has the boat gone? Here. It's a modest distance away. Sure. I don't feel too bad about that. Three people studying is a bit wasteful. So you know what? We're going to have these be done by swimming people. Sucks that you have to swim, but it's going to get done. Yeah. Alright. Tons of furniture to smush up. E4. Become two more fancy foods. 7 more water. Basic electricity. 2 more. By the time that's done and the other one's done, we can probably get 2 of these. So bioprocessing. Bio-waster. Radio communication. Fabricator. Manual power. Wood power. Unbottler? Unbottles fish to clean some of the pollution. And power tool maker. We have seen needing this for several things, so that's probably the most attractive out of the ones that I see. Although we should probably finish the tech tree for this level. Go up to 15 ropes, so we've got some stored up for a rainy day. But this is now all done, so we should kind of move on. Head across to these ones. Convert axe into tree. Yes, I desperately need tree. And plastic. Same deal except swimming people. They're going to be a bit grumpy, but tough luck. Maybe this could be boat then. Yeah, it can be boat. That's nice. No, 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 no. I have no more potatoes, so you're a no-go. What is a go is basic fish. Basic fish. Currently firewood constrained, but we're about to get more furniture, which becomes the firewood. So done. So we're done with yoinking all of this. Do I need more plastic? Crap. Not really. Would like wood, though, and that's wood. Two of them to make it go faster. Electricity researched. That was then going to become the last one of this tech level. What did basic electricity give us? Electrocrafter and electric pole. Well, where's Electrocrafter? Sure. Well, no, go up to 15. It's Speed up. Wood gathered, we may move on. Do I need kelp? I absolutely do not need kelp. We're stuck on something? I don't understand. What are we stuck on? Oh, it's not that we're stuck, it's that we're out of power. Sure. Electric scrap plus metal scrap goes to electricity. We don't have any electric scrap. Because we don't know about precision tool. So we need to make some of these. Go. Goodbye stored up metal. We have enough power to go again. Not. It's basically full-time job now is to crank the crank. Good, no one is studying, everyone is producing stuff. No link to an energy grid. Got enough power to move again. Go, go, go. Might as well stop while we're recharging power here. Gather this. Speed up. Someone else has leveled up. Electricity production is going to be increasingly important, so let's do that one on them. Okay, we may move on. Let's to the wood. Good. Other boat is still trying to catch up. Wait for the boat to get docked. Okay. Now we may move on. There's wood there, and it's not that far out of the way relative to where we'd want to go anyway. Wait there, because we can get some extra fishing done. Even the fancy fish. $20 is enough rope. Now, have we got person who's good at making electricity on electricity duty? No, we don't. Because someone else loves it. I'd rather you love your job. Okay, fishing done. Battery powered back up. Right. Yeah, let's told this. There we go. Wood here. Guess we're waiting for other boat. And for fishing. Very good. Fishing boat can catch back up to us in the future. Continue on our way towards, we hope, Island with Wood. We've spotted signs of life. There could be a survivor. Gather wood. Harvest potatoes. Got more level ups. You super love that. I can actually have you increasingly doing the electricity generation, I guess, so we're okay with that. You... Crafting? No, it's not you, it's this lady. It's primarily cooking. Cooking. And you, who are increasingly research. And we're actually out of storage space. So, let's do some more metal refining then. But that needs log. Log means... It's going to start converting some of that into... Make some space. Do we make an extra storage? We just need to use our scrap for something. Scrap to metal. Metal can become electricity poles on this side of the ship, maybe. And maybe enough to get electricity out to the housing for some reason. Yeah, convert some of that into hammers. It's a 2-to-1. It gives us more space. Some more containers. Actually, 6 is a nice number. And let's say 2 ladders. Running out of nice food. More food. I think we disassemble one of these. I have too much kelp. So once this set of these come in, we're going to kill you. Kind of be nice if there was a way to turn them off. Upgraded fabrication. Reduce building weight. It's pretty tempting, because it would make us be able to travel more. Is there the ability to make trees? Yes. I think we beeline the production of tree, so that we are no longer tree constrained by the free world. As much as I don't love it, I think we do need the extra storage. Which means I actually do need plastics again. Everyone is doing work. Can we extend that power network like we said? Here, here, here. Oh, I didn't know this was a thing. Upgrade your wooden walkways. What does it do? They just faster roads? They're probably faster roads. Still, it makes some more space. Speed up. Now, why are you claiming that you don't have electricity? Doesn't this connect to... Oh, you've got to draw wires between things. And it can't get all of that way, so we need one more in the middle here. Speed up. Thank you for finally going and getting those potatoes. There's still one more trip's worth. Which that guy is now getting, so we may move on. Wood is still our limiting factor. Next to this wood. Gather wood. We have so much seaweed that it boggles the mind. You're going to go away. We don't need this much seaweed. Good. Gathered, we may move on. Wants us to go this way. But I kind of want to go up towards that wood there. Do we really need more potatoes? Yeah, it wouldn't hurt to have the potatoes. Those two can be boats, that can be swimming. Once the other one gets done really quick, in which case you can also be boat. Storage reached again. Issue, wood. Our ability to throughput wet wood into dry wood is currently limiting us. We could go build the big advanced wood thingamajig. This one. Oh. I assumed that it would be bigger in space terms. It isn't. Then yes, we will convert over to using you. Try and make some more space by absorbing that seaweed. No. You're going to be deconstructed and turned into an advanced one. Looks like you're going to deconstruct. Now, you deconstruct. Waiting for space. A little more normal firewood so we can turn it into water. Wasn't there an upgrade button? Was there? Ah, yes, I hadn't noticed that. Okay. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay, we need another big storage. It makes sense to put a storage here near you. Come out this way. Extra big storage. That's actually a priority because it's limiting our ability to do everything. Speed up. Okay, other big storage. Problem with storage is solved. Also able to move again. Have we finished yoinking all the potatoes? Nowhere near. Big drying rack. Potatoes are now actually successfully being harvested. You need more people. Good. Potatoes yoinked. We may move on. More wood. Wood is ever in need. For this. That metal. Which again needs wood. Say 10 more. Aluminium. 8 of you. Wood is gathered. We may move on. Yeah. Plastic, grab yes. Furniture, grab yes. Plastic, furniture, electric, grab yes. Scout plastic, furniture, electric. Oh no, plastic and furniture. Sorry, no electric. Go. The time you've done that, we'll probably need one more. Three more rope. Wood throughput is nice and adequate now. I could live with the idea of another worker. At this stage, I think. The only thing that's a bit worrying is our, like, water storage. That we don't store tons of water. We were trying to beeline the tree growing. I'm not allowed to? Why can't I do that one? Maybe you have to do a certain percent of these before you're allowed to... No, but that one's also not allowed. Let's just do that one. Move up to... Which one? Here. And add this to the salvage list. So there's plastic here. Why not? We are actually low on floaters. Convert all of this junk into firewood. We have the firewood to convert nice fish into this as well. Go. Okay, island's strip mined. Now it's just the plastic. Someone levels up. Construction and fabrication. Yeah, crafting. Should finish the plastic zone. Nearly. That finishes the plastic zone. Slow down. Where do we go next? actually burned through the wood, or the wet wood. No, it's not worth converting metal into that, sorry. You, however, are... And we should be doing the fancy one with potatoes rather than the basic one. Because we have the potatoes. Goodbye all of that. We can move on. To a nice, rich, multi-tree thing. 4 trees in one zone, maybe even. No, you cost that. Unacceptable. So do you. Unacceptable. So do you. Unacceptable. So only this one. Might as well come down here. Scout the region. Yes, please. Convert into planks. 18 seems like a good number. Get us up to 20. Where are you? Trying to work your way back home. You are almost actually home. Yeah, actually both of them are almost home. Still no electricity things. Still not allowed to do those either. It needs flour? And maybe that's saying that it unlocks radio things? Well, that one was something that we did need. Power tools is something we've needed to interact with some of the salvage things and we just haven't had them. So we'll grab that one. So those are done, you can go back to eating crappy food for a while. Yes, firewood, and... Yes, wood. Speed up. Still plenty of planks to do. Okay, that's the last of that wood. This little bit. Because you cost metal, not worth. Speed up. 4 more fish and then you're freed up. We do also need to do more water again. Nice. Wood all gathered. These couple, and then we'll go up to here. Keep exploring along the top edge of the map. Yes, to you. A stream longer than a minute? Yes, VGF. We're having some internet issues. We've had a little bit more, honestly. But it's a lot better than it was. Okay, island. Successfully yoinked. Wait for them to get back. Gonna go over here. Well, there's some plastic that we could grab. Okay, plastic yoinked. We want to head up here and find out if there's anything in that little bit of cannot see zone. Actually, there is some wood. We can do some more fishing. Wood. There's the fishing spot. Blind? Apparently I'm blind. Ah, there's the fishing spot. Go. Presumably that was the wood. Yeah. Fish to be done as well. We have enough firewood to convert new fish into fancy meal. We're about to run out of storage space again. Although, we can fix that by processing all this plastic. Plastic into floaters. There. Some space back. Speed up until the fishing is completely exhausted. 4, 3... 2, 1, 0. Move on. Cow, we're forced to sit still for a bit. Speed up. We should be making the potato one. Use up the potatoes. And did we finish learning about how to do the electricity thing? Power tools, yes, but we don't know how you make it. That's slightly awkward. What about wood power? I would have assumed you build them in the electrocrafter. But seemingly not. Maybe you make them... No, it doesn't seem like you make them in the toolmaker either. I got no idea. This is making space because it's converting 3 things into 1. I kind of wish I could turn this off. Which we can. I didn't know we could do that. Okay. Oversupply of kelp dealt with. Job. Move on. Gather the plastic. Convert the plastic that we just gathered into more floaters. Looks good. Everyone's doing work. Wood power research complete. Plastic yoinked. Scout the region, yes. Grab both of those. Scavenge fancy food. Take furniture. Collect bio waste, I guess, yes. But I think we're about to run out of space again. We've spotted signs of life. Show me where. Over here. Another storage. You convert those into plastic. Convert those into floaters. Close up those. Make some more water. Is there an even fancier house somewhere further down the line? Fish farming, medicine, town restructuring, seed banking. I don't see an even fancier house. Oh, there we go. Even fancier houses, but they are so far away. Let's go with this that lets us make our buildings cheap, like... that lets us make the ability to move around more efficiently. We need to build a bio bottler and a bio waster. Let's assume that we might want another one of those in the future again. And just leave the space for it? Or would we build it... I could build it there if we need it. So, bio bottler, bio waster. Oh no, we can make both of those. We do have the metal plates. Well, actually no, we're minus one metal plate. Still, it will use up a fair bit of stuff. That means we would care about finding one more metal plate here. Also, we have furniture to turn into firewood. Go. Okay, how do you work, friend? You convert wood, firewood, bio-waste, and dry wood into compost. You can also make us fish oil out of fish and firewood, biogas, glue, and carbon. We know that we've needed fish oil for something over here that we couldn't make. Protective gloves. So I guess this means we want to go do some fishing. Once that is yoinked for all the last of its food. And there was a double fish region that wasn't... Yeah, there's a double fish region there. So we double back towards that. But I guess I should do those first. Hmm. Yeah. Yes, and yes. That is going to make me full, but we're going to have electric junk to do electric junk stuff with. Which we've been waiting for. I think. Here it's called electric scrap. Well, I guess we'll find out once we have it. Is there any other conversions that we can do? Make a bit of carbon for the sake of it. A bit of biogas for the storage space sake of it. And 6 compost for the space sake of it. I know you say you're missing, but by the time it comes around, it should exist. Okay. Yes to these. Which is a reminder that we should do more plastic if we've got the... Yes, we do. Speed up. While fishing has been happening. But it's the wrong kind of fishing. Yes, it's the wrong kind of fishing. But that can become potatoes again. We'll do some from firewood. Equal to the amount of fishing we've just done, I guess. Which is 12 plus 8, so 20. That actually uses up all of our potatoes. That's it? Yes. Speed up. People are slightly grumpy. What's wrong with you? Living in an ugly town. Wet from swimming, living in an ugly town. Okay, so what can we do to make it prettier for you? And how do we upgrade boat? Refill at a lower threshold, please. Oh, we don't have the advanced thingy. Okay. We don't have that one either. Actually, no, because we don't actually have any ideas. I don't understand why we still don't have radio. Speed up. Just sitting around waiting for this, really. We can do this from the seaweed. This to this, and then that to either biogas or pretty much only the biogas. Well, or compost. Or like a colony sim? Yeah, I suppose you could call it a colony sim. I mean, there is a city thing. You are building this out, but it's not a building city builder in the same sort of way that, like, Civ is... Not Civ. SimCity is a city builder. There's not many people. Although I've been rejecting scaling up more. We could have had about 4 extra people. That got done, which means that you can go. You can go. Why you think we have fish and don't have fish simultaneously, but it's not really important. These 2 people. Yeah, I think it really wants me to have scaled up more, because then I'd have more people, and more people would be more total levels, and total levels is what determines your ability to have more research. Cooking. And for you... Yeah, sure. No point in connecting? Yes. I mean, there's no point, but it doesn't hurt either. Makes the city slightly prettier, I guess. Done. Nothing actually uses power yet. This is now awkwardly long. Ah, here we go. Power tool maker is its own thing. I also need this, which means we need more metal. So metal, 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 metal are our current limitations there. Have you finished grabbing that? You have. We convert it into firewood. We convert that into plastic. We convert the plastic into finished plastic. And we get our first bit of grain, maybe? Wheat. If we're about to go up to another person, I guess we could live with having more storage. I don't love that we're so storage big, but... Well, actually, no, I can't. I don't have enough metal. There we go. Rotor. So 2, sir, and this. But I don't have drills yet. And we don't have drills because we don't have metal. These two. Interested in you. Tools and furniture, yes. And tools and furniture, yes. Maybe one more trip. Good. And then this one. Furniture becomes firewood. Hail, Welly. Welcome, Welly. Welcome, Raiders. Short stream. I hope that doesn't mean that things are unwell. What were you doing? Okay, we've done those two, and we need to go backwards a bit. And then... How are we doing for wood? Ah, you were doing some more German XCOM. Gather. Wood. Do. Wait for them to come back. Good. Head towards our new person. And we've found the edge of the map. So this is, it looks like... It looks very much like the map is ending here. Although it also kind of continues slightly. Maybe we have to unlock a certain tech to be able to do more? You're trying to do more short streams. As brain energy allows. Well, there's a lot of streams on the backlog, and you'll only get through them by starting. Yeah, it's nice and pleasant looking. Considering that it's like a sort of vaguely post-apocalypse. It's a nice, happy-looking post-apocalypse. Okay, we grab the new person. Welcome, new person. What is new person good at, and what should they be assigned to do? New person loves handling liquids, cooking, which unfortunately they should now be the person to do. Thankfully they like both of those things, and they're good at one of them. That means you could go down one on that? How much liquid handling are we actually going to do? I think they can both be on 3 for that, and it doesn't really matter. Now, metal is the thing we need most at the moment. That is metal. On the way, we can grab some wood. Stop. Wood. Running out of space. Furniture into wood generates space. So does this into full-on plastic. In RimWorld with the Drifter manager? Yes. The way that you assign the people to the things they like and determine priorities feels very RimWorld. This bit feels more like Wandering Village or Frostpunk if the city somehow moved around with you. Because you send your little away teams only fairly close. You aren't sending them to the other side of the map. Instead, your city slowly trundles across the map. Are you the kind of fish that we need to make that fish oil for the first time? Or are you the bad kind of fish? That's the bad kind of fish. I mean, we are about to run out of that kind of food in 3 days. It doesn't hurt to have some more. That would also make a bit more space. So we wait for the fishing to be done. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5. Fishing boat comes back. 4, 3. Come on. 2, 1. We may move on. And we were heading towards this source of metal. Two people gather all the metal regardless of the cost. I don't know what this thing is. What is generator used for? No idea. Okay, and then you are going to be high priority, friend. Because we need this converted into metal to make other things quick smart. We also need more water again. 13. By the time you're done, we probably will need those extra 3. So much food. Yeah. Even if it makes people grumpy, I'm going to stop making food and have them eat the crappy food. I don't want it eating up 30 of our storage. 7 metal. What were we going to do with that metal? Where's your truffle oil? We don't know about mushrooms. This thing. So I need to wait. I need for this to do at least one production cycle. Now I can make the electrocrafter. Should make it somewhere that touches electricity, which currently isn't really possible. Slow down. Here seems the most reasonable. So extend our road. I'm sorry. Extend our road here. This is also done so we can move. We still need more metal. Come this way. How's wood as well? Yeah, we'll stop and grab that wood. Yoink. Gather wood. This can get upgraded. And then we wanted to build the electric thingamajig. 3 people. And then we would like fabricator. Use up all the metal. It's gathered. Feed up. Oh, you're the one I already have. Oh, what an idiot. Destroy. It's the one I need then. I need what consumes electric junk. Nothing seems to use it. This needs electric scrap, but electric scrap and electric junk aren't the same thing. Let's maybe look at the tech tree. Maybe there's something I have misunderstood. Feels like it's meant to be this one, because it is the basic building of that type. So maybe they changed the name and yet... But the fact that they have a different icon... Actually, you can do fish farming? There's no, like... encyclopedia thing. As far as I know. Ah, here we go. Electric junk. Electric scrap. So I need to break the junk into scrap? Because this is the wrong way round. This says that it's unrefined, and this says that it is refined. Or maybe I just need to find it in housing and I haven't found it until now? That could also be it. Are you the kind of fish we need to make fish oil for the first time? The bad kind of fish. I don't need more of that kind of fish because we've got too much of it. So run away. We do need more metal. So yes. It does feel like there's something I'm missing. Needs electronics. Needs electronics. Dryer, dryer, dryer. Plastic. Sawmill. Cycles junk into unrefined. Is it you that I don't have? No, you're this thing. Ah, here we go. So this has gained a tab that I hadn't noticed. There we go. Okay. Convert all of this. Why isn't the number going down? There we go. Done. Extremely high priority at the moment. Go. Steal all the bicycles. Bicycle stolen. Could use a little bit more water. I wanted to deplete the bad kind of food, so we're not making any other food at the moment. Metal came in, so we can do more of the metal refining. Guess this can go back to normal. Go back to normal now that it's happening. Okay, and then we have electronics. We can use electronics to make electronics, or a battery. Should need one less of this so that we have more metal for electronics. Then we use electronics to do what? To make a fabricator. And a power tool maker. Which are probably going to go here. Speed up. Okay, we can try the fabricator. So that fits there surprisingly well. Speed up. And then the power tool maker. People, so are you. Okay. These both need connection to the grid. Grid. Do. Do. You can turn metal and electronics into drill. And you can turn gas plus plastic into the lightning thing. The thing that you use to make the whole building less weighty. We can make lubricant, and lubricant was going to upgrade our boat's efficiency. So I think 5 of that is a priority. Then we can start making the lighteners. Which means I need fish oil. This is more important than the lighteners. So we need fish oil as our next thing. Which means we need to find the correct kind of fish. Are you the correct kind of fish? Possibly. There's no reason not to convert all of those. Starting to run low on firewood again. And we can look at you and find out what kind of fish did you need. Gobbler. And this one is flounder. Alas, wrong kind of fish. Are you the fancy fish? Okay, that's the fancy food fish. Which means I wouldn't actually mind turning back on this to be ready for when we want to convert those fancy food fish into fully fancy meals. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Done. On. Sort of a little bit out of wood. Spotted signs of life. There could be a survivor. Way over there. Sorry, too far away. They can continue surviving on their own. Feels about right. Wood, oh sorry, metal into wood is a bad trade. Metal into, wood into metal is a good trade though. We will allow these. We also want gather raw wood. Which I keep not seeing because I'm blind. There. Alright. Speed up. There's also a fish here that I didn't notice. It's the bad kind of fish. So I'm not especially interested in it. Instead we just leave once this is done. Actually, that would. Like 16 is the number of metal to have on hand. Need a little bit more water. Sadly, the fishing has all gotten done. It was quicker than gathering this. Wood is done. Metal is done. May leave. We don't need more potatoes. This tower. Fresh water. No. Presumably wood and wood. That might be the correct kind of fish. Let us investigate. Yes? There's only 10 of them. But it is the correct kind of fish. Seven. 6. Is it? Yes, yes it is. It's 1. Stop. We need 5 lubricant for our boat efficiency upgrade thing. 5. Which needs 5 fish oil. We need 1 more biogas. Okay, and then you can have lubricant queued up. Done. That'll get done while we're moving around. Scout the region. Speed up. Okay, zone scouted. We already saw it all anyway. There's no more of the fish. There is some fish. We are currently constrained by firewood. Turn some real wood into firewood. Some firewood into water. Don't need more of you at the moment. You may turn off. Well, actually, I might as well continue until you're about to be spawned. Be... Oh? No, we were waiting for Pat. Pat was here. We go investigate this fish. What fish are you, friend? Not the correct kind of fish. You are fancy fish. Gobbler not found flounder. I guess it doesn't hurt to tell the fishing ship to do that, and then it can catch back up to us. We are good enough for the next research. Manual power. Two more of these. It kind of looks like we need to do a couple more of these. Let's just do 10 more. Fishing boat gone, we may move on. That does make me worried about Woodwood, so we'll come down here and do Woodwood. So I'm currently turning a large amount of our proper wood into firewood. Done. Explore along this edge of the map. Out of power. Soon we'll be able to do this. Two more. It's getting done. I guess we can start doing the gas bags. So the gas bags need bio-waste. How many? Only one. Oh, wow. It's very expensive on the bio-waste. This works extremely quickly. Full power again. We may move on. Can we bio-waste the fish? Oh, that's probably what the blending thing was for. Never built. We can also do the food washer that we've not done, but this thing, animal chow grinder? Let's find out what it does. Fish washer. To me, logically, that should go next to the fishing spot. Lubricant done. Boat forever moves slightly more efficiently. No. It's actually turns them into stuff that's called animal chow. I have no idea why we would want these. Why would we want these? Okay, and then the food washer. Yes. Take the tools, yes. I do need the rotor. Scout the region. And then can we make one power tool? Only if I make one electronics. Can I make one electronics? Yes, yes I can. Let's do 5. And then that will let us do the one of you. And that will then let us do salvage rotor. Then rotor plus, we need to find plettle, whatever plettle is. Someone needs a home. Okay, we can also deal with that. One more nice individual house. Delicious chow. I don't want to eat ground up fish myself, but each to their own. The furniture can become firewood. Water. We're still not up to eating the bloody seaweed that I'm trying to wait to eat. Speed up. That's the electric. The electric can now become a power drill. This is exceedingly high priority. Please do it now. Thank you. And then the power drill becomes salvage rotor. Okay. And then we are done here. Continue moving along this way. Although we could also do there. And there is some nice wood in the middle. That might be the correct kind of fish. God, our boat is slow and clumsy now. We need to become lighter so that it's easier to move our boat. Which is to say we should work on these. Which is to say you need to become gas. And that kind of means we do want the second seaweed thing again now. Or we actually want to visit a seaweed thing. If we can find one that's sort of conveniently along the way. Let's get just enough power to move into range of the fish. Ooh. We're stuck? Really? Why are we stuck? We shouldn't be stuck. Yeah, that's better. Move into range of the fish. Are you the correct kind of fish? You are, so we are interested in fishing you. Don't mind getting more firewood. We don't, however, want to chop trees if it costs metal. And in fact, we have enough firewood that we can consider doing some more of this. Fish gathered. Timber gathered. Did we learn about the hamster wheel? Yes, we've learned about the hamster wheel. How big is the hamster wheel? Now, we'd need to put it somewhere where it can touch the current electricity grid. That might count. Then wanted to go to here, find out what's... Woo! Grab those 2 woods while we're here. Turn the woods into some more planks. Water. Okay. So we could have 2 people working on the hamster wheel? Yes. Now, is there a way of getting an easy summary of what is contributing to weight? Because obviously we're going to want to... No. Use the weight reduction thing on the strongest thing first. Radio te- Oh, you need a certain kind of person is the thing that's holding us up. Well, then that's silly, because what if you don't RNG get that person? Speed up. Okay, that's the wood gathered. We may move on. We would like the kelp. Normally we've been turning our nose up at kelp, but now we need it for the lightning stuff. So... there we go. Done. More water. 1 sec, sorry. Cough, 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 cough. Okay, more bio-waste. Enough bio-waste to become some more gas. Enough gas to become some more lighteners. I do care about the metal. I do not actually want the food, because I want to use up the bad food. All of these are yes. So is that. Yep. Speed up, wait for them all to get done. It's going to become a lot of firewood. Island 1 done. It's kind of tempting to destroy the salad thing. Go rescue that guy, which we might do once we've done this, in case he's the radio operator man that we need to progress the tech tree. Okay, that's all 3 yoinked. Medicine? Sure, that's new. Is it worth spending bottles to get? No. But we will say yes to you, you, and you. Speed up. We can start spending those lighteners. What's probably the heaviest? You are probably really heavy. Yeah, the fabricator is heavy. So is the power tool maker. Make you lighter. Boom, make you lighter. So let's just add it to all our primary manufacturing stuff. Smith your scrap metal into metal plates using electricity. Why can't I have this? No idea. Oh, it uses electricity instead of firewood. It's probably what that does. And it might be that you're only allowed one upgrade. Or we don't know about it. Yeah, it looks like maybe we also don't know about it. Or else maybe it needs to be connected to the grid. No, it doesn't need to be connected to the grid. This has all been successfully looted. Chop you into firewood. We are finally up to the point where it's going to start eating the stupid seaweed. Gather that, immediately convert it into lightning stuff. If we can get back under weight class 4, it would be fantastic. We're about to not have enough space. Do I accept that we must have another big storage? Accept that we must have another big storage. Hopefully that is the last one. Quite some time. Okay. That's then enough kelp to make a whole bunch of bio-waste, which is enough to make some more gas. Wrong kinds of fish. Let's go get the person that it's nagging us about in case they're a radio operator. That is the correct kind of fish. Hello, you are not the correct kind of person, but we'll steal your firewood and your logs. Can we do another research? We can not, because now we're currently locked behind you need a radio operator person, which is ludicrous. Yeah. No, that's bad design. Like, needing to RNG into the right person on the world map to be able to progress the tech tree is very silly. Okay, all yoinked. The board, we tell it to convert that into firewood. Tomorrow they start eating the bad food. This is the correct kind of fish. So yes, please. Although, why we need more fish oil now? It's actually a good question. Why do we need more fish oil now? So how heavy are the big things? They're actually exceedingly heavy. Yes, they've begun. They've begun eating the seafood. Seaweed salad. Get rid of it all. Then you can have real food again. Or at least drop it down to like 5 or something. Then you can have real food. Four, 3, 2, 1. Done. Explore this way. What do we actually need? We don't really need anything, as far as I can tell. Maybe potatoes and kelp. Kelp so that we can keep making the lighteners. Grab the potatoes. I don't care about water. Please show me where that is. It doesn't. Even though I've turned on quest tracking? Question mark? If I turn that off. No, then they're still there. Well, I'm going to have to scour the map then for that. Which we'll do after we've gathered the potatoes. Potatoes gathered. Okay. Where is this bloody radio tower? There? There. Scout the region, yoink the furniture. I don't need a second rotor. Speed up. Region scouted. Everyone is back. They're getting grumpy about the wrong kind of food, but tough luck for them. Briefly see if that has anything. Turn tools, sure. Something's going wrong there. Well, wait. Speed up. Done. We may move on. Keep heading towards the radio tower. Which was this way. We will stop at the kelp on the way. Kelp will be further future lightning. Biowaste becomes a gas. Gas becomes a balloon. Balloon becomes enlightening our storage. Keep heading towards that radio tower, but there's another kelp and metal that we can do on the way. Good. Yes. So, speed up. Which is enough to do 2 more of you. It's enough to do 1 more of... Actually, no, it's enough to do 3 more of you. We're actually running out of basic wood. Wait for the metal. People have leveled up. They're grumpy about their food. Ding. Research for you. Crafting. 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 I guess cooking. whole bunch of gas. It's enough for 2 refined gas, which is enough for 2 more balloons. That's enough metal that we could think about smelting some more metal. Nearly done with this. Done with that. Slow down. Radio station. Have you happened to got a radio type person? No, you have water and you have water sommelier. I think not. I don't mind stealing your firewood and your potatoes. That's all. Lovely. Radio station thing. Okay. Look, there's someone on the landmark. A survivor. Hello. I can't believe it. I've been stranded here since the flood. Imagine my surprise when I saw your... Holy mackerel, that's no boat, it's a floating town. That's amazing. You wouldn't have room for me, would you? Yes. I'll grab my radio equipment. Rescue the radio technician. Has radio technician. We'll also yoink all your electronics. That means we kind of need to make some more screwdrivers. So... screwdrivers... Let's make a whole bunch more. New person needs a house. True. Go, you can have a fancy house. This is even a high priority. What a fantastic little haven you have. Hold on, are you actually going around saving people and building a community? Well, rock on. I think I can help. I've spent my life on air chasing hidden frequencies, broadcasting secrets and spreading vibes. Ugh. If anyone's out there with a signal, I'll hear them. How about it? With my radio equipment and your supplies, we can build Transport's very own radio station. This is exactly what we've been looking for. Let's do it. Alright. And finally, we're allowed to research radio. Speed up. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, which is enough to do 2 more of you, which is enough to do 2 more of you. Whereupon we can Do some more weight lightning. Okay. Oof. Research radio station, build radio station. We should look at what new person is good at. New person is good at research. I guess you can be full-time research man then. Tough luck, DJ man. You're research man now. Get slightly better at crafting. We have yoinked all the electronics, so we're good to move on. Now where? There? Sure. Which is to say, go backwards. Grab that wood. We are actually somewhat running low. Wood is drying. Yeah. There's actually more kelp there as well. Good. Go. Good. Seven, which is 2 more of this. Actually, it's 3 because it's 1 extra, which is then 3 more gas bags, but we're actually out of plastic. Oh. Speed up. Very good. We need water. We have like 1 more day food, and then I need to desperately start converting over to making fish food. Even more kelp. We actually kind of do need to get that plastic. Actually, we'll go here, then we'll go get those 2. And continue exploring along the top edge. See? Good. Just keep reducing everything's weight. Start with the plastic. Town's energy is low. I don't know why they care about that. And then ugly. I don't understand. Where does this go? Doesn't seem to go anywhere. This also doesn't seem to go anywhere. None of this seems to go anywhere. The electricity poles do, but that's it. Nothing else seems to actually go anywhere. We could do the new radio station. So what does that come under? First, let's head over to the kelp. Start getting the kelp. While that's doing that... Gas bags, gas bags, gas bags, gas bags. Where is the radio station thing? Here, radio station. Like, I mean, it needs to be in range of power, which kind of means it should kind of be there. I don't really like making our boat even larger and clumsier. I feel like I should use this space. But I also don't want to cut off access to that. You know what, it can go there. If that means that I have to build a tap thing. So be it. Speed up. We've run out of... Well, we're about to run out of bad food, so it's time to start producing nice food. Well, would you look at that? My very own radio station. It's a beauty. With this, we'll pick up signals in no time. Does it really not need to connect to the grid? Make it lighter. There's a weak transmission cutting through the static. It's distant, some kind of repeating pattern, possibly a coded signal. This is how you pick what you need in the future. I think the tech tree said we needed a farmer. So we'll ask for the farmer. Over here. Cheers. An absolute lifetime away. And it's also beyond the edge of where I was allowed to go before, which explains that bit about the map having an edge. So the edge extends once you complete enough of the quest line. We need to move towards this. That kelp. Convert it into more lightning gas. Perfect. Now we are going to need wood to power all of the current cooking. And we were meant to be heading this way, towards the quest marker. So... that kelp seems the next most sensible. Well, actually, no. This plastic. Then that kelp. Speed up. Let the hamster wheel do its thing. Again. Okay. That saves some space and therefore weight. Once that's done, you can do these fish. It's kelp. Speed up. Come on, you need to go grab that twice more and then you're free. Thank you, once. Okay, I was wrong. It only needed it once, not twice. Up to the wood. Because we're burning through wood to make all this food. People are actively grumpy. Don't like that energy is low. That's fine. That's going away. Ugly. We can't work out how to actually do anything with the things that are decorations. Like, they don't seem to let you put them anywhere. So, it's unclear how you're actually supposed to use that. Same with this. These ones might be like the power poles. Wood then plastic. A few more lighteners. Next tech. Yes! Alright. We need a farmer and presumably someone that understands flour, whatever flour is. Hydraulics. Advanced resources. Air filtration. Wheel power generation. Hydraulics seems to be the only one that doesn't require a thing that we'd be interested in at the moment. And then that's going to let us do the advanced metal that we needed to make the screw thing. This thing. Because this needed pletal. Should also see if we can lighten anything else. You. You. The houses? The houses. Yeah, that's everything on the left-hand side. Need to set up the next kind of food making. Heat up. Apparently there's a lot of important stuff, more important than grabbing this plastic. Did I misunderstand? Grab the plastic. Oh, they just really want to do their crafting first. Well, that doesn't bother us that much. There we go. Plastic, plastic. Plastic and kelp. So close. Come on, move forwards again. Plastic and kelp and fish. Go. Lee. Now, if you deassemble something that you've upgraded... No, you don't get the upgrade things back. So, don't be building things that you upgrade with the intention of disassembling them, basically. Having temporary things is okay, having temporary things that you upgrade is probably rather less so. Okay, speed up. More crappy fish. Four, three, two, one. Zero crappy fish. And the plastic is done. We're all good to move on. Nope. But we don't mind gathering the logs. Keep upgrading these houses. Weight reduction, weight reduction, weight reduction, weight reduction. Weight reduction, weight reduction. Weight reduction. I think we've literally done the whole boat now. Nope. 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 Yes. Speed up. Yum, 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 yum. So we can do the next research. Air filtration and oil power. Sure. Now, if we don't need any more gas things, there's not a lot of point in doing more seaweed anymore. Like, if we've already maximized that, we can use the seaweed for the slightly fancier food. We need some more firewood. Yes to all that metal. It's going to need at least one more round. Looks like this will be it. 2, 1. Done. Let's come home. Good. Move on. Bit of fish and plastic. Good. There's the fish. Fish. It's the crappiest fish, but we also only have like 4 days food. Though realistically I have 10 days of fish, crappy food stored up, so this was probably the last time we store more food for a while. Anything else we get by passively. There just happen to be fish wherever we are, and I'm not going to turn off gathering them. But I'm not going to manually assign them either. We started going the wrong way? My memory says that I'm supposed to be going this way. I'm supposed to be coming this way. This person wants to join. Well, look if they're of a type we want. Now that we know we need, for the tech tree, we need... Getting a farmer from what we're doing. We need power person, and we need flower person. You are not useful. But we will grab those things. Some more potatoes. Hmm. Plastic. Which looks like it's going to be single plastic and then single plastic. Up into range of the other one as well. Speed up till they're both done. Okay, and then straight to our farmer person, please. Where by straight we get distracted by this source of metal. You would need more tools. Alright, we've finally run out of that. So, basic manufactory hammers. 10 more of those. Which then means we finally need to do some more rope. That. That one is also now allowed. We have a lot of saved up metal scrap. Much metal plate, honestly, so yeah, keep going. Four, 3, 2, 1. Done. Let's make a save. Has been a while. Head up to our farming man. Declare that we do like timber. Make some more firewood. That's waiting for firewood. Holy fish gods, a terraformer! Are those pitchforks jammed into the vents? Someone went ham on this thing. Might have found the culprit. There's smoke coming from the farmhouse. Over here. Please go even further away. Okay. Extract advanced electronics, alright. Appliances and metal, all of that is yes, yes, yes. Although that means we now need to make another drill. So, drill. Yes, please. No internet? There's been some still, but nowhere near as bad as when I was trying to do it before. Don't jinx it, Amel. Don't jinx it. We do need more water. We do need more food. Three, two, one. Oh, seriously? They're going to have to go back for one bit of metal? Okay. Continue heading the direction they want us to go. Except that I didn't realize that the wood hadn't been finished. Wait. Go, now the wood is finished. Take the tools, take the furniture, yes. Scout. I don't need more rotors, as far as we know. We can salvage you. Captain, we've spotted signs of life. There might be a survivor. Over here. Sure. We'll get there. Give us time. There's interesting stuff to loot on the way. Okay, tools and furniture done. Timber looks like it's done. We may move. Do we need more wood again? Honestly, yes. So, gather it. Okay, and then up towards here. How are we doing for stored fish? We are down to only the crappy fish. Plastic. We've never needed to use the ladders yet. Makes me wonder what they even do. Okay, plastic absorbed. Here, there's more fish than you can poke a stick at. Whatever you're selling, I ain't buying. I didn't need anyone before the flood, and I sure as rot don't need anyone now. Can't you see? The terraformer turned this area into a sun-scorched playground for some rich ghost. No clouds, no rain, just dust. I used to grow my potatoes here. Taters, the last crop to ever give up. We've got a floating town. We could use someone who knows how to deal with soil and machines. You looking to get your hands dirty? I suppose I could lend a hand. Welcome, Farmer Man. Rescue the farmer. Seems mighty backwards. Crops not growing in the middle of all this water, but the soil's been soaked in salt and tainted by acid rain. We need to make our own. We need bio-waste and patience. Build me a bio-boiler. Let's see if we can't breathe life back into this dirt. I love the smell of fresh compost in the morning. How about we lay us down a field? Yoink, yoink. 2 people by boat. The fishing is allowed to fish. You. We need to make our new person a house. I mean, it fits. If it fits, it ships. Research field and build a field. So need to turn back on water, please. We need to make more firewood. Firewood. Speed up. And we need to set our new research. Put field. Which is actually farming. A field in which your drifters can grow and harvest crops. Corn, potato, tomato, wheat. Need to have the farmer. About to run out of wood. Well, we're running out of firewood. Let's go up to like 40. It'll take a while. 10 is a good amount for you. Fishing zone 1 done. What about that fishing? What, we can move to be able to get both of them, why not? Now, he wanted us to make, what was it? None of those. Tech tree, remind me. Those 2 things, but I already have those 2 things. Yeah, I already have a bio-boiler. Behold our bio-boiler. I guess it wants us to make this compost, which means we need bio-waste. Bio-waste. Which means we kind of do need a second seaweed thing. Alright. The time has come. Second seaweed thing, go. Speed up. This needs its lightening. Work was a bust today. Oof. How much more fishing is there to do? 16. Just speed up. It's weird that we can't make bio-waste from fish. We're gonna need a massive amount of seaweed. Also wants us to go over here. Extracted all the fish. We've extracted all the fish. Pipe hit a rock. Bounced off at a bad angle. Oh, pipe drilling is kind of cool. Captain, we're picking up several radio signals. We need an electrician. Hello, anyone out there? This is Watley. I'm trapped inside an overactive power plant. Copy that. This is Trashport. We have your location. Rescuers inbound. I'd kiss an electric eel right now. Please, bring protective gloves or we'll both be fried. Over. Way over there. Sure. Heading the direction it wants me to go anyway, and then even further that way. We do need the wood, because we're going through wood very quickly. The new house could be lightened. I did the wrong kind of one, my bad. Well, people are going to get wet and grumpy. Okay. What's the farm got going for it? Some furniture, that's more firewood. We always need more firewood. Okay. Oh, we're full? We're full again. That just says that we need to smelt more metal. As far as I'm concerned. How does this compare to the one with the dinosaur? It's less fiddly. The other one had a lot more micro fiddliness. The dinosaur story has been better. This one's just been finding more people. Way to do though, if we're running out of space... we also need to make some more food again. Yeah, actually, the food making is a good one because it converts 2 resources into 1. So you know what, just do... do this until there's 0. Then when you've done that, I'll tell you to do that forever for a while. Fancy fish. Yes, please. And the island has mushrooms. So someone before was barren. Here you go. Truffle fish burger, soon to be on the way. Need to make some protective gloves, you say? Needs us to make more fish oil. And I don't have the correct kind of fish, but this is the correct kind of fish? Yes. Surely you finished those. Yeah, good. Now build crappy fish forever. Until I run out of crappy fish. Good. You can turn this into fish oil. Wait, what? Wait, what? Why are we making oil gobbler? Where are we making that? I don't know what even made that. Oh, okay, it's polluted fish. And that's why you needed the depolluty thing that we've never used yet? Yeah. Well, let's make some more protective gloves. Sure. Actually needs to be more like 24 at the moment. There's so much manufacturing to be done. Yeah, there we go. And now we've got normal ones. The normal ones can be turned into fish oil. Fish oil can be turned into gloves. Say 6. Sounds like a good number. There are polluted drifters. Wait, what's this? They'll naturally recover after a few days. If you have a doctor, you can cure it by using medicine. Okay, so let's just wait. Sure. It's all of the fish oil is being used to do gloves. We have enough gloves to get the shrooms. Means that is done. Meant to head over this way. Grab the wood. Grab those. Metal. You always need more metal. So much firewood use. We've learnt about farming. We can learn about milling. Wheat into flour? Sure, why not? And then we were meant to build a farm. Field. 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 Extremely big field. Sure. The biggest of fields. The biggest one is the best value. That ought to do it. Let's get to potato planting. How? Open crop menu. Potato. I can't do more for no obvious reason. There's some sort of artificial limit. How is the Floating Empire? The Floating Empire is okay. So far, so good. We had one thing because I ignored part of the main quest because I didn't want more people that ended up biting me in the backside. Now you can plant all you want. Nothing on this green earth grows without water. Give them what they need to grow. But why couldn't I plant more potatoes? Use the refill threshold slider to change when drifters should refill water. Oh, okay. So keep it at nice and high water, please. That's what I want. What is the premise for the game? Why is there water everywhere? Waterworld scenario. Like the extremely failed film that bankrupted its investors. Please insert more coins. So yes. Runaway, Runaway, Water Rising. You haven't seen that film? It's an oldie. That's one you should have seen on the TV growing up, Jake. Maybe if you had... Maybe if the investors would be nice and rich? Could be. I don't know why it didn't let me plant more. Maybe it's that I didn't have enough bio-waste? In any case, we're not moving on until we've grabbed all this metal. Need more water. Down to 19 fish, which is actually pretty worrying. We can purify some more of these fish. Use a total of 100 fresh water in a single day. Hydro homies. Achievement unlocked. Okay, it wants us to build a walkway between here and here so that they can not have trouble moving around. I can agree to that. One sec. Alright. That said, that isn't actually gathering this. Come on, people. Get over there and gather it. Upgrade. 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 Actually, that might have trapped it. Yeah. Haha, it's smart. It detects that this has trapped our boat in. Well, I guess you have to die then. Or I could delete one bit of the walkway. Let's just delete one bit of the walkway and see if they'll still use it with one little gap. I don't know why they're not going to do this, though. Come on. Go do this. Actually, we've run out of basic fish? Yes, we've run out of basic fish. Can purify those ones. Water. We definitely need more firewood again, sadly. People need leveling up. I don't mind leveling up your fishing. Your electricity production. Your salvaging. Your cooking. Your crafting. Your crafting, your crafting, your crafting, your crafting. Done. You're doing water. You are... doing firewood? You're cooking. No, I think we need to do a save load. That we have another bugging out situation. So we'll save. Menu. This has happened once before. Yeah, now that... now that person is moving stuff. Did two things, and now they might be stuck again. Yeah, it looks like several people are stuck on the wood get. You. Give it one more day. They do look very stuck. Maybe it's because we deleted this road. And they aren't pathing to where they were supposed to from before. That could also be it. Let's move a bit closer and see if we can do this thing. Scout region. Go, go, go. I would also like the electronics. I'm not going to spend on the trees, though. That's made them realize they could. Then why wouldn't you go do that? Silly things. Region scouted. Do I want more mushrooms? I guess we might as well. Go grab the mushrooms. Or you don't want to grab the mushrooms? Harvest our crops. No, they're not grown yet. Takes more time. They go get the mushrooms. We're going through so much water. Zero mushrooms got. Where was the thing I'm supposed to be going towards? Here. We do need more wood, so these two things of trees are actually a bit of a yoink. A godsend. Gather the timber. Gather the tinder. Yes, go. Also can do one more of you. We can do a little bit more food making. Ooh. Strip mine, and now the other one. Strip mine. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. No more tinder. Correct. Move on. We're meant to be heading this way. There. A person? A water sommelier? Mm-hmm. A garbage juicer. No, but we will steal your planks and your tinder, please. And then the other island. Only tinder? Yes, please. Speed up. And honestly, at this point, we might as well just set the water to be on continuous as far as I'm concerned. Seem to always be using water. Potatoes are using a fair bit. Maybe we could even turn this up a bit. Okay, no, that's too much. Oh! I get it now. This is how much of the bar you want it to fill up at a time, and this is when you want it to start filling up again. So, I only need the bar to go up about this much when it gets to there. Speed up. 3, 2, 1. Done. Move on. We're trying to go... which direction? This direction. We did run out of basic fish. So, fishing is okay. Fish there. Do I really need more metal? I mean, we might as well. 2 people grab that. That means we need to make some more hammers. Come here, we say 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 more hammers, maybe. That means we need to make some more rope. 10 sounds like a good amount. Go. That's going to keep us in crappy fish for a while. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Done. We're going to trust that the fishing boat will get the rest of that done and then come to us. We're going to move on without it. Bit of here. You can get plastic. This, which we actually have needed now, to try and do the decoration thing that we haven't understood before. Because we haven't been able to actually put the decorations anywhere, which made me feel like I'm failing to understand something. Speed up. Literally out of water, even though we're running the water 24/7. Potatoes are hungrier than I thought. I might be being punished here for making this extra big because it might be using extra water. I don't know. It would make sense for it to be amount of water based on number of tiles. Captain, we've spotted signs of life. There might be a survivor. Over there. Through some sort of big maze thing. Sure, whatever. Go do the one that we're actually instructed to do first. You blow up all the furniture, convert it into firewood. Gather all the plastic, convert it into bottles. Very good. Done, done, and done. Looks good. Our seaweed number isn't really going up. 3 fish to do one thing? Okay. Then move on. Do I really need more plastic? Not ultra, so we'll go here, see what the shopping center has. Food, shopping carts, more metal bits, but I have so much metal. The trouble is I'm paranoid that we're gonna need the metal for refining into the fancy metal. So we'll keep grabbing it. And then the plastic. don't have the potatoes for you. We can build one of you. Bunch of the crappy meals. Get rid of a whole bunch of weight. Plastic. Stick. What about the other? Yet. There we go. There's the other half. Very good. We may move on. Where was I supposed to be going? I was supposed to be going... that thing? Forgotten. Can we turn on the quest marker thing? It's here. This, please track. Yes, we allow that one as well. I think it was that thing. Stick. Find out what this is. Scrap aluminium. But it will use literally all our hammers. This is the first of the advanced aluminium resource we've found. Make more hammers to replace those ones, which means we need new rope. That said, I'm going to run out of space again now, right? Well, maybe not, because of all of this metal smelting. Takes up a lot less space than it looks like it takes up, because it's going to get converted into refined aluminium. Done. Slow down. Work out where we're moving. Which is adjacent to this parking garage. What's in the parking garage? More metal. Fine, I'll build another storage. Just so that we can have even more metal. I need the Kemp at the moment for the, I need the seaweed for making rope, not for making slightly fancier food. Ooh. Assuming this green bar means how close they are to finished. That actually means I'm going to want, like, 2 more of these. Because these will become compost for running those. They did fully absorb all of that, so we may move on. Ooh, eel! We've not met eel before. Hello, Mr. Eel. Can we fish you? Yes. And what's this got? Plastic junk, yes. And more metal, fine. Speed up. We need to add a weight reducing thing to you, which means I need 3 more weight reducing things, which means I need a lot more Kemp. Means I need more rope. Yeah, that's a chicken and egg, so I desperately need the rope next. Fix rope. Still can't place any of these prettifying things. They don't seem to work. That's probably something that I don't understand. Ah, smell that harvest. After everything, the potatoes make me smile again. How do I delete ones that are existent? Don't? They're forever? Maybe, we'll see. Slow down. We found some civilization. Potatoes equals civilization. That gets rid of some weight. That gets rid of some. No, I've got 14. Well, actually, no. How much of you do I have? Unclear. Yeah, let's just make one more. Tech tree. Can we do something new? We could do yummy cooking. Cook's truck fryer. Fries. Ooh, we can maybe make potato chips. Yes. Especially if now potato is our new food economy. Okay. It's all done. We can move on. Back up. Head towards the thing we're meant to be heading towards. Find out if these oil barrels are a thing. Are you a thing? No, you're just environmental. Power? Sure, more metal. That kind of means I need to make even more tools again, though. Done. We will take the chopping tools. I've been very resistant to make them because they cost metal to turn into the inferior resource of wood. Re210, and then we can move on. You. Okay. Oh! Please, just go away. Please, help me! Electric eels have made a nest in the turbine intake. They're overcharging the system. It's a lightning zoo in there. We'll need protective gloves to get through safely. I don't think I can take much more of this. Gather the timber. Catch the eels. Extract the live electrics. 2 people do. Yeah. Okay, and then do get her as well. Getting her means we will need an extra house. I don't like that my houses are unconsolidated these days. Also means we need an extra rope. Speed up. Other than that, what else is in range? This thing. Grab the timber. We're actually out of firewood. That's really bad because that's what keeps water running. We'll turn some of our real wood into firewood. Speed up. Waste from potatoes. Whew, you've pulled me out just in time. Achievement unlocked. Power tripping. Rescue the electrician. This town's got some zing to it. I hate to ask another favor, but getting electrocuted has generated a hefty appetite. I could go for a... Wait, you're still cooking with firewood? There's no way this puppy keeps up with my appetite. You can earn my... I'll earn my keep. I'll research the blueprints and wire up an electric grill. Research electric grill, which we were kind of already doing. We're also already doing electric... No! She's saying that she's done these things. So now I have electric desalinator, which would save us so much firewood. I really would like that. Electric scrapsmith, electric grill. That's the one that she wants us to do. And then electric bio boiler. So we move on from a wood economy to an electricity economy. This is fully gathered. Is that something? Can we gather that? Yes. What are you? You are the Tyndall we've already gathered. Is that the evil seaweed? Okay, so seaweed plus water will go to clean seaweed. But until we have the desalinator, I'm not doing that. The electric desalinator. Now what? Now we just buy time until we get her quest done. Which kind of means I want to come back and go, like, maybe here? Get all this kelp and fishing? Clean kelp? Kelp that we don't have to put effort into fixing? We also didn't do these islands before. Someone is homeless, that is true. We were meant to work out where to put a new home, but the new home was constrained by rope. The rope was constrained by not enough kelp. Like 4 like that. Nearly there. Do these 3 and then go do this for a bit of a break. Trees? I need the wood. I'm going to give in and finally use some of the log chop. We will loot the medicine. Collect bio-waste. What do we use to make those? Pure plastic. Sure. Make 2 more of those and then we'll use them to grab you. That will let us make the lightener for this thing. So it's 1... No, not compost. This. Want 3 of those. Was it 3 or was it 5? No, it's 3. 3 of those, which then becomes 3 of those. Speed up. Maybe we have enough to do our house. Still no. About to have enough. Done. House for radio lady. Her house can be here. Oh, sorry, electrician lady. My bad, not radio lady. Medicines. Also, we need to assign her jobs. So we go to this, we look at what she's good at. New lady likes liquid handling and fishing and electricity management. I mean, that's true. Actually, no, she doesn't like it, but she's good at it. Well, tough luck. If you're good at it, you're going to be dealing with it. Sure. Speed up. Done. Medicine looted. Yoink. We need the wood. Something desperate or we're going to run out of water. Looks like they got done. Yes, we can install our lightener. This simply cannot have a lightener. You can. Almost up to the yummy cooking. Becomes the electric grill that electric lady wanted. 3 fancy fish. Horrified at that person swimming, but let's just try and ignore it. 9 more fish. 8, 7, 6, 5. Come on. 5. 4. 3, 2, 1. Fishing complete. Yeah. Kelp. Plastic. Research for fancy cooking is done. We wanted electric grill. What does the fancy cooking let us do? Nothing as far as I can see. Maybe because I don't have the electric grill yet. Maybe I was meant to do it in the other order and it just doesn't clearly explain that. Like, doesn't put the dependency in the dependency tree. Or maybe these are new buildings. Yes, these are new buildings. Okay. La Grill, La Mill, which needs us to do treated plank, which we don't know about. And then Fryer, which needs petal, and food truck the same. We can only do La Grill. Well, then La Grill will get done. Yes, people are using the road there the way I want. They jump, swim a small way, and then do the rest. Lots of compost. Or at least lots of bio-waste that will then become compost. We've bugged out... There we go. Bugged out that building. I think we wait until I have the other crops. I don't know what unlocks the other crops. Normal grill. It seems the same. Oh, it was the same. You tricked me. You tricked me, game. Here we go. Fryer and food truck. Okay, so both of those need advanced metal that I don't have yet. You tricked me. Double kelp. We are going to run out of firewood again. We don't deal with that after this. No firewood means no water, and no water means death. Oh, you needed the starting amount of it. Okay, so we maybe want to go back to the other zone and find out about that, but let's just grab that plastic while we're here. Slightly annoying that there's only one extra. But whatever. Pretty good. Let them dock. Stop. Where now? We need wood. Wood is our new emergency thing. Although 2 fishing on the way down wouldn't hurt. Fish. Fish. What else? Maybe a couple more gloves. 2 more screwdrivers. We've never needed the ladders. People have leveled up. Electric grill is mostly done. Speed up. Very worried about our firewood being so low. Fishing nearly done. Three, two, one, and then it's only the fancier fish. 6, 5, 3, 2, 1. Done. And now we need wood, desperately. Get distracted by this plastic. Some fishing. Be really nice if the electric grill would finish so I can stop spending... Yes, it supposedly has finished. So I can stop spending... that on food making, so let's look at it. You, electric grill. Where do we put it? Here kind of makes sense. Although it makes our boat even more stupidly wide. Or we could just extend our power network. Done. Electric grill can go there. Or... actually, no. You know what? Don't build it. Changed my mind. Don't build it. We'll replace old grill with electric grill. So debuild this as a priority. Fishing is almost done. Got enough food to survive till we transition over to the new thing. Yeah, lovely. Our power network goes all the way around. Let's do the fishing. There's only 3 left. Good. Electric grill can now replace old grill. You are a high priority. The last of the fishing. 3. I need to make some firewood. Of course, we're going to run out of water. One more fish. Be good. Head towards this wood. Already gathered you. I've already gathered you. It's the potential of becoming rather problematic. Let's head this way. Have we grabbed you? Yes. These. The crew are falling ill. It could be caused by pollution. I've been scanning emergency frequencies and I've found a doctor. This is Haven Hospital. We're in need of medical assistance. Patients are in critical condition. It's a faint signal. Where is it? It's over here. Even deeper into the evil zone. No thanks. Not for the moment. Now we're cooking. Power up the grill and let's get feasting. My mouth's a little dry. What do you say we zap together an electric desalinate? Yes, I do want that as well. I agree to that. You to here. Water. Scrap Smith can wait. The desalinator is more important. Sure, whatever. Take the tools, 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 go. Okay, this no longer uses wood. Lovely. We have so much scrap metal, though. Like, a sixth of our inventory is just scrap metal waiting to become something more useful. Actually, could this go around? Out of interest. Yes! This can be a bridge, kind of. Done. New one needs a weight reducer. Do it. Check our quest log. Build electric grill. Research desalinator. This is the one that we're actually interested in at the moment, not the hospital one. But I still don't understand how we make potato chips. Here, fryer. Oh, okay. Oh, I do. I do understand, I just don't know how to make advanced metal. Well, we suspect that I need to make a new one of you. That has metal plate capacity. This hydraulic press combines refined resources into advanced refined resources, but I need another electronic. So we go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Make 6 of those. Speed up. Kind of would like those plastics to get yoinked, but instead they're doing everything else. There we go. Yoink the last of those plastics. Thank you. We may move on. It's 3. Plastic get. I do need the wood desperately enough. I'm willing to trade the axes for it. Need that as well. Speed up. And then what? We need the advanced manufacturing thing. Hydraulic press. Go. Yoink to that island. The furniture is lovely, it gives us some more firewood. But the garbage plastic, I don't know that we really... Yeah, let's get rid of like half of that. Ooh. So that's those two done. And the only other thing is the raw plastic. Done. Okay. I am okay with the what? Which way will we go? I kind of want to explore that bit. God, we are a fat boat now. Okay, desalinator done. We can go back to the scrapsmith. Where is the new desalinator? Well, first let's look at how big it is. I have all the ingredients. It is, as far as I can tell, the same size. Can we upgrade you? Yes. So do that rather than replacing. Produce water. We need to connect you up to the grid, or does it we need to wait for people to move stuff first? Looks like. Yeah. Whilst that is happening, we grab this. Yoink. And that is all. Speed up. Hmm. Dumping tons of plastic into this. What I actually want is this to get done. It says it's ready for use, but... Guess we just need to wait until we eat a water? It's not going to let us do it otherwise. We've grabbed all this stuff and we were heading up to this top bit of the map. Grab the kelp. Kelp is becoming... compost. We need to learn about wheat. Ideally. Our water goes down so quickly, and it hasn't gone down at all for ages now, or at least it feels like it. One more and this is done. People don't like that they've been swimming, but otherwise they're fairly alright. How much rope do I have? No spare rope. Let's fix that. Make spare rope. Heyo, Pajama Judah. Welcome, welcome. G'day, g'day. Pop over by these two. What have they got? Trees for axes. I will reluctantly accept. Take the tools, take the furniture. The furniture becomes even more firewood, which we actually might not need soon, honestly. Go down to just 20 of that. As little of that as possible. Speed back up. How's food? Food is like 3 days of food. Make another day's worth of fish. You do need more planks. $11 sounds like a good number. Is that going to cause the water to go down, please? Hope. Speed up. There we go. And now can this happen? I don't understand why that isn't seemingly happening. So you know what, we'll just do it the brute force way. Delete you entirely. Is there any drawback to cutting healthy trees? Not as far as I can tell. It's more that the trees on these islands are a one-use resource. Once you've used them, you're never getting them again. So you might want to plan to use them later, is about the only thing. And the building isn't happening, so maybe we are even going to temporarily say building is the most important thing. For several people. No, it should be you. She should be doing nothing but building, ever. And you should prioritize building as well. So those two people should be doing that. There we go. It's debuilt, they need to grab the resources. Come on, quickly grab them, or else we're all gonna dehydrate to death. You can connect up to the power network. And we know how to make plettle. We know how to make treated electroplank, and we Know how to make seaweed sheet? Sure, 5 of that. As much of that as we can. And then how much did we need for the fancy thing here? We need 2 for the fryer and 4 for the food truck. So 6. Both the islands have been fully yoinked, so we may move on. Wood. Please grab the last of that. Oh, I didn't realize there was also fishing in this area. 20 more 20 more crappy fish. Sure, why not? We really, really, really need this to happen. You're unfortunately full. The other one is awaiting unloading as far as I can tell. You are at least almost done with the ropes, which will free up someone. Free up someone to do some more of the hauling / potentially this. That's grabbing the last bit of wood. Seems like we use a lot of power at the moment, even when we're not moving. Yes. I guess this thing is just a power hog is the answer. So we'll turn it off for the moment. Which is dealing with our power issue. They finally cleared away that, and we can make the new water. makes this ultra high priority. Yeah, the hamster wheel doesn't generate a lot of power. Single firewood burner is 2 hamster wheels. And the oil thing is like between 5 and 6 hamster wheels. Can turn back on. Electric desalinator almost finished. That will keep us hydrated so long as power is on. Thank you for everything. I know I ask a lot, but it is to benefit the town. You connect there. Say produce water forever. But now our power draw is cataclysmic. Like, I'm not moving and we are... Turn you off. Does that save it? No, even like that, just running the grill and the desal are more than our 2 people can do. I guess the answer is the grill won't need to run all the time. Yeah, we'll turn off the grill. We've got enough food for several days. Good. This needs lightning, so 1 more... these is required. You need lightning, so actually 4 more of those is needed. Which means we need 1 more gas. Okay. Yeah, I know, power's low. But I don't like the idea of a wood fire economy. I think I'm kind of supposed to, though. It's going to make us even chunkier. What? Oh. Even that's now slow. Although I guess part of that is that that won't need to run all the time. Well, it actually might. We were pretty close to running the other one all the time. Speed up. And I think it's time to bite the bullet and move this so that I can use this space. So... Yes, connect across here. That means we need to delete you. There would be the most sensible. I'd also agree to there. Get that built. Move the boat to here. I'm assuming it's allowed to teleport. If not, I'll have to delete this bit of walkway again. Power has gone up enough that we can waddle over this way a bit. Okay, we connect you to the grid. We say refill. When we are less than 70. And now you are going to have new rules. You're when you're less than 40. And you are the same. Weight reduce, weight reduce. Weight reduce. Move this boat. How do we do that? Move to here. It said it was do it. Okay. No, it says delete this first, which I can live with. Fine. Delete that, then the boat will go here, then we can delete that. Where's the thing gone to move it? Ah. We might have bugged it out, or maybe it's going to take some time. Oh, it thinks it's happening. I think, because otherwise this wouldn't have move. So as far as I'm concerned, we should be able to delete this now. Harvest. Chop. Yoink that wood. Convert this into genuine full plastic. We'll wait for that to debuild before we say that it's bugging out. Speed up. That feels weird, because this is at 100. So you should stop working here as far as I understand. Yeah, that's better. Maybe it's that you really like that job. So you're doing it even though... Even though it's not supposed to be happening? I guess that means I can turn that on, though. We're generating enough power. And did that give us the ability to do corn now? Yes. Do 6 corn. It looks like maybe this takes some time to plant. The teak is done, we can... Oh, the teak. The weird power thing is done, we can do our mill. Mill doesn't say it needs power. I guess it's time to come out that way. Or maybe in front of the boat. Yeah, that looks good. Why not? Does feel... There we go. Finally, it moves the boat. We can destroy you. I don't understand why this isn't activating. I guess because it's got no firewood in it is the answer? Yeah, okay. So we make some firewood. 1, 2, 3. Till then, this needs to be off. We don't have the power gen to support it. If that boat has escaped here, we can make this do it again. That research is done. We can finish the last of the electricity age things other than the flower ones that we don't have a flower person for. And now we just have to sit around and wait for power so we can move again. Go. Gather that wood. Boop. This thing is churning out lots of power. It's unclear the rate at which it... Ah, okay, this bar. Hail FGs. Thank you for the raid. This bar explains how quickly the firewood gets used up for the power generation component. That means we can turn you back on. But it also means we need to get to the tree tech fairly soon, or else I run the risk of... Yeah, so we need to find a flower person. Quick, smart. And the storyline hasn't given us a flower person. You convert wheat into flour, but we don't know about wheat yet. Fryer needs 2 fish oil. So we need to find another fishing thing with the correct kind of fish. Furniture, yes. Scout the region, yes. Rotor, yes. Now that we know that they're used in mills, we wouldn't mind some more. Yes, yes to the furniture. The furniture becomes firewood, and the firewood becomes power. We're using enough water that I honestly wouldn't mind some more water storage. I mean, ideally it would be next to this, but... And technically that works. Or there. There works. Done. Captain, we've spotted signs of life. There might be a survivor out here. Over here. The Drifter Forest Shelter, maybe. Finish this, then do these, then do this. That one's done. To wait for this one. That lets us know to also do some more firewood. So you... Done. We kind of need to turn on Le Grill and do some grilling. One corn. There's no reason not to do the flounder. You aren't the kind that's used in the oil, right? No. So there's no reason not to do the flounder. Like that. Both these are fully yoinked, so we can also get moving again. Like that. Do fishing, yes. You... Water? Water for bottles seems a terrible deal. I don't know why it keeps adjusting it. I'm certainly not the one telling it to change. Ah, I've got 10 bottles. Just get it done. Speed up. Four, 3, 2, 1. Water all yoinked. What about the fishing? Yes, that's close enough. We can get moving and trust the fishing ship to catch up to us. That looks good. Logs. Grab the logs. Grab the potatoes. Grab the tools and the furniture. A bit more firewood. I definitely need more planks. Something like that. We should convert you over to electric using as well. And where was that other new house? Did it need lightning? No, we're all good. Logs, 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 logs. That's the fishing boat that finally caught up. To which end we should look at this and work out we can make some more basic fish. You need weight reduction. All gas, no brakes. Have 50 or more buildings with gas bags installed. And actually, the mill needs one as well. We're out of firewood again. There's only 3 more of these. There's only 30 normal wood. Do 10. Gather the potatoes. Gather the wood. Sleep this. Potatoes done. We need that island to do. I don't know what seaweed sheet is used for. Is the research done? Yes. There is only advanced electricity. Might as well get ahead of the curve and do it. We're going to need it sooner or later. That's done, so that means this zone is done. Also means you now have some more firewood source. We don't really need more kelp, right? No, we have lots of kelp. In fact, we could supplement our food by making some more crappy food. Nah, let them eat that crappy food up. Okay. I meant to be heading towards you. This plastic. The rest of the fish that we grabbed. We're gonna need one more trip. Done. Alright, what do these offer us? Some more tools and furniture. Furniture is firewood. Tools and furniture. Furniture is firewood. Speed up. Should have waited for the other boat to catch up before leaving. But oh well. Good. No, there's still one more trip's worth. There's no more food stuffed. Although we have tons of potatoes, so we really do need that fryer as soon as possible. Which means fish oil. We're out of space. We can make some space by doing that. And we can make some space by doing this. Polluted seaweed? No, 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 thank you. Real seaweed. We kind of can turn you off and you off. We leave you on because those are both going to then minimize that number there. We should have space again. Could also make a little bit more metal to save up some more space. Ups to assign. Fishing. Research. Powering. Oh, she was actually meant to be research, my bad. He's pretty useless. I guess he can be construction. You're nothing but crafting. Same with you. Oh wow, if level maxed you, you can't have more than 10. Well, then you can get some building. Needs to be 2 so that you farm before you do the other things. Also, everyone else needs this added as basic. Speed up. On, there's still 7 to go get there. Get going. The answer is that we've run out of storage. There we go. Done. Where next? I'm supposed to go towards this. How much do I care about the timber? Yeah, I'm not going to be passing by here again. Let's just do it now. Wouldn't mind 4 more ropes. Yeah, that's good. Speed up till those trees are done. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Come back home. Need to head up towards you. More metal? Take the chopping implements, and whilst we're on the island, we might as well grab the metal bits. A little bit more firewood. Speed up. 5, 4, 3, 210, come home. Wait for them to actually dock up. Supposed to be heading vaguely this way. Oh, wait. Fish? Fish. I didn't notice the fish. Which kind of fish? The correct kind of fish. That means we will wait. Where is the fishing spot? Do. Purify the fish. Speed up. Advanced electricity complete. There's literally no more tech I can do until we get a advanced engineering person, a doctor, a chemist, or a flower person. What did advanced electricity give us? Electrocrafter, advanced electrocrafter. This. That fits terribly well there, so why not? Four more fish. 3, 2, 1. Fishing done. Purify the rest of these fish. Turn them into fish oil. Wait for the fishing boat to dock. Then we want to come towards these 3. Gather firewood, yes. Gather mushrooms, yes. Not 6 firewood for 1. Well, yeah, I've got the chopping tools. You might as well do it while you're there. Grab evil kelp. The fishing oil being done means I should finally be able to make the fryer. Except building the other thing has used a plettle. Fine, 1 more plettle. Hell, do 2. Aluminium plus electrics goes to advanced electric and solar panel. Which needs bioacid, which we have no idea how to make. This also needs to be connected to the grid. Where the hell are solar panels, though? They're not listed here. Are they further in the tech tree? Yes. No, we could even do those now. Absolutely yes. 1,000,000% yes. I didn't realize there was more to the right that I could do. And I won't need to constantly be running this wood-eating thing that requires constant investment to keep running. Instead, it'll be 1 upfront cost to make solar panels. Except I need to know how to make bioacid. Presumably from you? No. You? No. How do we make bioacid? Doesn't tell you. It's a refined resource. Yeah, but where do I make it, game? No idea. Kinder done. Waiting on the evil thing. Still doing the mushroom thing. Let's try and work out in the tech tree if we can work out where the bioacid thing is made. Presumably here. Chemical lab, yeah, it will be chemical lab. So I can't actually do that yet. Unless we find a one-off infusion of bioacid somewhere. We can make our new fryer. Which fits there disturbingly well. We can use up all those potatoes. Done. And what about the evil cow? No, we're still waiting for some of that, which we then need to cure. So... like that. Trouble is we're out of space. I really want to make more space. Do I have anything reasonable for getting rid of space? That makes some more space. You need to be connected to the grid. And we can convert over from fish to potatoes for a while. Tea. It's the last of the evil seaweed. We may move on. Yeah, heading towards you. Out the region. I will take the electronic parts and the trees. Do we assume that we want them for oil? Let's assume that we want them for oil. Go down to 40 wood. Yeah, we'll do a plasma tool. It couldn't hurt to have. Speed up. Several more trips. Scout region done. We happen to know that there's a whole bunch of wood near him. Kind of feels like I should just bite the bullet and add another storage. You look like you'd fit there before. Well, that's sad. You'll fit there. Sure. Let's just live with it. Speed up. Got enough kelp on. Do we? Would we like some more compost? No, we have plenty of compost. So you know what? Turn off. Turn off. Stop overflowing my storage. That's finished. We can move on. Well, actually, no. I need to wait for the boat to be fully docked up. It is. Okay. Gather the tinder. We just need it. Yes, yes. Speed up. Don't know why you... Oh, come on, you're 99% finished? There we go. We need 3 more gas bags. So... which lets us do 3 of you, which lets us do 3 of you eventually. Speed up. Wait for that to be done. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Done. Wait for that to dock. Go, all 3. Pre-flood Doomsday Prepper and post-flood Wreckage Delver. No thanks. I'll grab your wood though, and we'll take your salvage metal, even though it's a... Actually, is that it? No, I've already unlocked it. And 1 for 6 is going to have to be done. Yes. Here. Yes. And here. Yes, but now I think we've got enough wood that we can say no to that. No, we've got enough axes. We'll say yes to that as well. Speed up. Two more metal plates. Much compost. Both are allowed 2 everywhere. It's your island done. Goodbye. So many potato chips. That surely wasn't solar panels. Yeah, no. I'm done. Now it's just the Mushroom Island. Spend some of the excess water on fish. I didn't realize there's fishing here. More. 3, 2, 1. Done. Okay. Sadly, you weren't a useful person to us. Eggs. Eggs and... Let's assume we need those in the future, and I've got the materials to grab that, so why not? But it's also time to convert over to the electric version of the smelter. So, requires 1 electronic. Can do. Do 11 of them. Getting worryingly low on food. Okay, second person cooking for a bit should fix that. The other thing we could do is turn back on the kelp briefly and make some more crappy meals. Like that. Wait, fries aren't a final... I assumed this would be a final food. It isn't. Oh, that's horrible. Why aren't they a final food? Everything's ugly. We have low power. Well, which isn't true. We actually have reasonable power game. Okay, future potatoes will actually be used for this, which makes a average meal at least. We're going to need those extra meals, so just get making. Why did I want the one extra power thing? Maybe for the food truck? 3 more plattle, 2 more planks. At least sit in the non-polluted area while we wait. People might be slightly happier. Oh, you can only build them on grass zones. Okay, so we've got to build a park. I can build a park. Wait, can I test whether that's actually true before I commit to building another park? These ones don't. This one doesn't. These ones definitely do. That is not what I meant. Ah, that would have been useful before when I was wondering what was heavy. Maybe the food truck can turn the fries into a delicious meal. This just spawned in while I've been here? Yes. Well, we'll grab that as well, why not? Speed up. Finish deconstructing that so I can make my park. You know what, that's pretty good. Go. We can at least make this place pretty. So that people stop being grumpy about ugliness. Speed up. Okay. This... Get some decorations. Picket fence. But nothing else seems to work. And we're now somewhat pretty. Has that convinced you that this place isn't ugly? Yes, they now don't believe that this place is necessarily hugely ugly. We just have even more picket fences, even though it's ridiculous to have nothing but a field of picket fences. Yes, that's kind of silly. In fact, I'd say that's very silly. I don't know that the beauty system of this game is a sensible one. But whatever. Ready to move on yet? Question mark. No, but this has finally started because people are no longer critically grumpy. We are just going to need more salads, even though people won't like it. They have to eat. Did this stuff get done? It did. We can make our food cart and find out if that lets you turn fries into a meal. What if that doesn't fit there? It's a bit sad. It also seems like this might need to be something that can move around. So... maybe build a... let's assume that that needs to move around. Nearly finished solar panels. Still got like two more trips. Wouldn't hurt to have one on tap in case we get an event thingy, like an interaction thing that wants them. Speed up until this is done. You need fries and fried food to become an extremely good meal. Yeah, that's robbery. I really do think that the basic fries should be food. Go, potato salad. You need power that I hadn't realized. That's my bad. Nearly done. Speed up. One more trip each. Ah, there's a maximum number of connections per power pole. Go. Food truck has power. Not that it's terribly useful. And that lets us make sushi, and that's what the seaweed sheet is for. Maybe. 3 things left. 2 things left. 1 thing left. Done. May leave. Alright. We desperately need some food, so the fishing seems reasonable. You. Corn is almost done, and then that can become corn on the cob. Or actually what it should become is probably a larger portion of corn, honestly. Thing is now, well... potato salad being at least basic is okay. But yeah, we should fill our rest of that up with corn, I think. till the fishing is done. You can become basic fish 1. $12, $11, speed up. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4. Two, 1, finished. Some time for some more potatoes, / some more corn. Wait for you to dock, get moving. I guess we can go this way and do all of this. There's a nice double fishing zone there. Everything is docked again. So much power to move. Again. You. Say yes to you, and yes to you. Some boring ones that don't have any potatoes, because we need to eat. Okay, he docks, and if he leaves again straight away, then we can move on without them. Please stop resetting this. It's annoying that this resets without permission. Yeah, okay, we may move on. Head towards... actually this. Sure to all of them. It is almost done. This needs so many things. Is other boat busy? No, other boat isn't currently doing anything. Come on, hurry up. Good. Gonna take a little bit of time. You. That's why I wanted the electronics, for upgrading this so it doesn't consume power, wood anymore. At least it doesn't consume wood directly. It consumes it indirectly via electricity. Covered the food situation. Nearly dealt with this metal. You need to connect up to the grid. It gets rid of so much of that scrap metal and gives us a whole bunch of space back. Done. You come home and we can move on. Now that's kind of making a case for why we need a battery, so that we can move a full amount at a time rather than a half amount and have to sit around and wait for the power to come back. So it's somewhere there that it was happy. And we need a whole bunch more planks again. At least now this is in range. Right. No, it's this. That. How's the corn? The corn is able to be planted. Round 2. Any remaining corn may be actually eaten. Done. Right. Things look alright. Got good water, we've got good food. Storing a decent amount of power. Go. Like this. That might even just be you, or do we need one more? No, we're done. Excellent. There's the hospital. I forget what the hospital wanted. What did the hospital want? Nothing. Just investigate, okay? Actually, back up and see if we can do both these fish. You! Waiting for the potatoes for that. Stupid refill threshold resets. There's no research we can do till we get a chemist or a medicine person, but presumably the hospital up ahead is going to give us our medicine person. Speed up. As long as no one's using the school, we know useful stuff is still happening. Like smelting of the metal. So people are doing things. This is maybe making a case for us having a second fishing ship now. So that when there's time to fish like this, we strip fish faster. could use another gas bag, and then we could make a third fetching one, maybe. Actually, probably the fishing one is fine. Let's look at the distribution of these things and who actually does fishing. Is there a third person that does fishing? No, we're kind of going to need one. Who should it be? Probably this useless person who otherwise only does construction and farming. It's less important than your farming, but reasonably high priority. Still one fishing thing to do. You join the strip fishing, which then means this may make a whole bunch of somewhat palatable meals. Speed up. 4, 3, 2, 1. Done. We may move on. As soon as that fishing ship comes back. Okay, to the hospital. Or at least to most of the way to the hospital. You know what, you might as well be up here at like 90%, honestly. You'll probably just always need to be running. There. That burns up a bit more space. You've already gathered that. We try and place ourselves almost hospital adjacent. Come on, let me move that little bit further forwards. There we go. That's all we needed. So now we can go fishing. And then we can go extract all this metal. We honestly have enough kelp again for a while. Turn off. Turn off. Speed up. I don't know what building is happening that the person... Yeah. The other fishing boat should be working. Like that. Speed up. Fishing fully done. Now it's just this. Is it not in range? It is in range. People are kind of okay. We need to deal with this hospital thing so we can make them healthy again, I guess, is the answer here. So that can wait. We come over to the hospital. We say... So do you. But more importantly, hospital. Survivors! If you came from a working hospital, I'm afraid you're too late. It's only me now. You're showing signs of pollution sickness. I'm sorry. It's resistant to conventional treatment. The medicine here won't help. All those years dabbling with experimental medicine gave me an immunity, but others, well, they weren't so lucky. Maybe immunity wasn't just a side effect. Maybe I've been blessed for a reason. If you'll have me, I'd like to help. Feels good to have a purpose again. Rescue the doctor. Take the furniture, take the medicine. 2 people. We're going to need another bed, which is to say another house. It's important. And that now means that we can do research again. Doctor means we can do medicine. Obviously not a lot else. Captain, a word. I appreciate the rescue, but I didn't come aboard just to save myself. When we left the hospital, I brought disease samples with me. Combined with my antibodies, I'd hoped they'd lead to a cure. You brought a disease aboard? Don't worry. I inactivated the virus, but the hospital's lab flooded before I could synthesize a cure. To finish, I'll need an apothecary. Could you build one for me? Research apothecary. Build an apothecary. Yes, I'm already working on that. I agree. Now, new person. Doctor lady. Your job is to do medicine. Yes, and everyone else can have... No, they're not allowed to. How odd. Oh. All you do is medicine. Nothing else matters. So you can slightly care about those 2 things. A floating town. Have a town with 10 people. So, furniture, medicine. Fortunately, they're going to the quite far away one. And this scrap. It's not worst. At least they'll all get done. In the meantime, we're converting the metal. We're producing water. We're doing the research. We can make some more firewood. We do need to make some more gas things. So... go. That'll be something to do. And that kind of means I can afford to turn these back on. This one is done. It's just that one. Captain, I've spotted signs of life. Get that plastic. We're picking up a radio signal. So do we want an engineer or an architect? I think we want the architect. They want food. We will send aid. Trashport, do you have a construction license? Oh, well, it doesn't matter. We'll have to cut corners to act in time. The floods are encroaching on the historic Mystic Llama Cathedral. I'm building a wall to keep the waves at bay, but I'm running low on materials. You want us to save a building? Yes, it is a testament to human ingenuity, a monument for future generations to look upon in wonder. We must protect it at all costs. I'll need seawall pieces. I've sent over the schematic. I suggest procuring a hydraulic press if you don't already have one. And then they hung up. So, how many of these and what do they cost? Let's assume we only need 4 for the moment, because that's convenient. And then we were also going to grab... Supposedly there's something in front of us and to the left here. Yes, some plastic. Once this is done. One more of that. I like the spiral thing and that they walk all the way up it. 2, 1. Done. That's the last of the plastic. Very good. Ah, we actually need 8 sections of seawall. Thank you, mission thing. That means I need a bit more carbon. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Done. And then where do we need to go? We don't know yet. Does our map tell us? Unclear. In any case, we should get out of the pollution. There's some more fish to help tide us over. Till the next proper harvest. It's kind of looking like we could make a second one of these now. Speed up. Plastic essentially gathered. The 2 fishing boats, even if 2 people aren't fishing with them, actually still increases efficiency because they immediately go fishing rather than having to wait for it to empty. Okay, that's this zone done. Up to here. Fishing. Wood gathered. We have the resources to build the seawall. About time. Show me where to go. Over here. Okay, well let's follow around the non-polluted bit if we can. Also, apothecary is done, so let's work out where you live. Solar panel. We need plettle and then solar panel thingy. So we might as well get this ahead of time. 6. 6 seems like a fair amount, and then we'll actually want 2 more advanced electronics. Where was the thing for making them? Here. Fishy, fishy, fishy. Maybe make that our next real garden? Sure. Salvage done. Now we're waiting for the fishing. Why isn't more of the fishing happening? You. There should be 2, and then there should be you. Maybe there's always farming to do? So I guess I'm willing to put fishing as more important than research for you. So that we should use the 3rd fishing ship from now on. Hopefully. Maybe it can't use more than 1 fishing ship. That could also be an answer. That unlike the colony ships, you can't have more than 1 fishing one. Wood. Convert some of this wood into firewood. Kind of looks like I don't really need the kelp thing active anymore. I guess we'll let it do 1 more cycle. No, not potatoes. Well, actually, potatoes are okay insofar as they would let me make normal potato salad out of the kelp. So fine. Do like that. Apparently it really wants it to be this and here. So we'll just let it be what it wants. On. Where are we trying to go? We're trying to go... I thought it was in here. But it's... not? I guess we'll come this way. Do all of those things. We're picking up several radio signals. Show me. You say you are, but then you aren't, so... A botanist, we do need the botanist. Chlorophyll levels steady. Suspected seawater tolerance increasing by 0.3%. Sunflower Jake shows signs of laughter when exposed to banjo music. Might try jazz tomorrow. Okay. Sure. First, let's do these. So... mushrooms and logs. We'll do the mushrooms. You. Scout, yes. Electronics, yes. And you might as well do the logs while you're there. And I guess the same argument applies to you. Try and find the apothecary. Assumed it's that kind of building. Here, we need 2 treated planks. Sure. Go back to this and we say I actually care about... thank you. So there is one that way for Botanist Man, which would be helpful. Is the fishing in range? Blank. Speed up. Well, the fishing is happening. But it seems to be in range. This one is finished. Fish go bye-bye. Needs one more trip out. We need to fix the oily fish. So, you. Oily fish fix. Tea of those. One crappy meal. Speed up until that's done. That's done. Are you coming back? You are. Presumably we can build that apothecary now. Let's get out of here. Do the metal. You don't have any more hammers left. Alright. Hammer time. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Let's make 40 hammers. That means we need to make some more rope. Perfect! This apothecary can synthesize a cure for each pollution disease, from smog breath to sponge head. She turns medicine and oil into medicinal fluid. Sure. Actually, maybe not that much. Let's do 3. What else can we do? Sponge head medicine, which needs moldy paper, which we don't have. Smog breath medicine, which needs us to make some more carbon. And muscle mouth medicine. 4 of you. 4 of you. Actually, can't do 4. We needed what? Some more carbon. So, carbon is you, this, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That means you can then do, say, 4 of these. Then the only thing holding us up is we need a bit more firewood, so firewood make. Normal wood is, however, now running out. Doctor doesn't let us do anything else. Actually, it does. It lets us do treatment disease. Yes, please. Doctors will heal diseased drifters here using medicine in a med pod. Speed up. Why are people grumpy? 8 unpleasant meal, 8 unpleasant meal. Oh, it's the okay-ish. It worked! We've synthesized a cure, Captain. We've made a giant leap forward for future health. Now we just need to safely administer it. Let's build a medicine pod where patients can rest and recover during treatment. Yep, we're already one step ahead of you. We're researching it. Aren't those the ones that become oil? Yeah, I'd rather they become oil. Sorry. Than food. These people aren't doing their job because they're too grumpy. Which is fine, because from now on all the meals are ordinary meals rather than slightly yucky meals. They'll get over it, speed up. Okay, no, it was that we were waiting for the hammers, sorry. Too grumpy, which is a reminder that we should do even more hammers. Hammers seem sensible. Couple more ropes. Maybe even a third harvesting ship? People aren't doing nothing, so it doesn't seem necessary. Very nearly done. Done. Come home. Perfect. All that metal, all that scrap. We're heading towards the botanist to... It's over here. Fishing on the way. See if making 2 of these makes it actually use the other boat as well. I like having 4 of each medicine. Seems sensible. So 1 more of that. Let's know they're not using both. They are doing that fishing and this fishing. We've also got some level ups to spend. Him liking building, no, he should actually like farming. But there is no farming on this. Maybe it counts as crafting? Done, we spend all our level ups. Actually, finally, both of the fishing ships are doing fishing for once. That's not also fishing. Let's push towards where we're supposed to be going, which is here. Just a little bit. Three, 2, 1, 0. No more fishing to do. Get to in range of the log before you run out of power. Do need some more meals. Sick fish. Next layer of corn and potatoes is nearly done. Done. Land back. Ready to proceed. Not in terms of power, I guess. We can move a little bit up and grab that kelp, maybe. Seeing as the next set of potatoes comes in a bit is actually not entirely unsensible. Crank, 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 crank. Speed up. Maybe getting towards enough power to make the final push to the botanist. There. It's just a bunch of plants. They seem to be moving in sine waves. The signal is changing. Lost 2 today. Tully and Tilly. Roots couldn't handle the air pollution. They fought well. Planted their bulbs in a quieter spot, just in case they try again. Over there! Actually go somewhere slightly different. Sure. Chop down the tree. I feel like the actual botanist man might not like it if we chop down his trees. So for once we're going to leave those alone. We will, however, gather that. Okay. Keep grilling. I was wondering where all the hemp is going. Hemp is going, but it's going into making more ropes. Have we found how to dry this whole madness? I don't know if it's going to be a solution like that. I don't know if it's going to be like Wandering Village where you, like, solve the crisis thing. Okay, here. Fishing. Fishing, yes. More plants. They're doing the same dance, but the signal is stronger. Oxygen output is up. Wilt index is down. Sunlight filtering has helped. They're growing stronger every day. They actually want us to go to the one that we already skipped past, but oh well. Do the fishing first. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Fishing done. Wait for them to park. Fishing ships parked. Head towards your new island. Okay. Botanist man. Easy now, little sprouts. They're strangers, not herbivores. Probably. Are you talking to the plants? We've come here because we heard your signal. My diary? I've been recording on this device. It has brought you to me? A moving town. Well, the plants seem to have plans for me. Sure, you may join us. Hear the whispering of the leaves. The plants approve. Onwards. Won't chop down your island. Rescue the botanist. These plants have much to give us. We must return their hospitality. A seed bank would make a fine dwelling. We also need a house for our new guy. So the issue is we have no more plastic. Well then, eat all that up. That will become plastic to do much of that. Which will then let us do his house. Botanist lets us learn seed bank and grass walking. Oh, so this is what you're meant to have. Grizzle, grizzle, grizzle. Whatever. We'll do the seed bank first because he wants the seed bank. There's also enough to do 2 corn. Done. And I know it looks like the kelp is low, but we're almost finished making rope. There's only 2 more ropes to do. Okay, move to the landmark. Wish I remembered where that was, game. There? It's probably that thing. Alright, so we're going to need to push into the unhappy zone. First, let's grab these 2 logs. We will need some more wood. Gonna run out of normal wood as well, but firewood is what makes the boat move, so it's got to be built. Okay, let's start pushing in. Here. Captain, we're picking up radio signals. An engineer or a chemist? I think we want the chemist. Toxin telemetry barrel. Status active. Contents plastic. Oil. Degradation rate 0.8 units an hour. It's a data ping. It's tracking some kind of chemical breakdown. Show me where it's happening. Over here. That would actually be more pleasant to do than the thing that we're currently doing, but we might as well finish what we're doing. So. Scout, check. Strip for electronics, check. Pull up the trees as we're no longer in the botanist zone. Go, go, go. And did we finish researching the medical pod? We did, so we should build a medical pod. What kind of thing is a medical pod? Here, we would need one more platel. Go. We also need that house. It's complaining we don't have the plastic at the moment. Say la vie. You're just gonna have to be homeless for a bit. Well, I suppose I could do with just enough to do that. And that might give me enough to make your home. It exists. Your home is extra light. First one done. Heck are you going? To get the last of the wood. Fair enough. And then what about this fungus thing, please? Glorious, bizarre, exactly what we need. No time to waste. Let's process these mushrooms. Okay, that's odd, but I think that's a mistrigger. Biopod was the thing we were looking for. I don't see it. It's back here. We can upgrade that to use electricity, supposedly. So we'll say yes to that. We haven't built the unbottle. Sure, let's learn what you do. I didn't realize that it needs power. Hopefully it can reach from there. Make it lighter. Can we connect you to here? What do you do? Okay, but we don't have bottled fish, so you're useless to us at the moment. Yes, we would like the firewood. Get going on the firewood. The sooner you're done, the sooner we can get out of here. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, done. Let's get out of here. To here. Yes, although that might be using up the last of our gloves. Yeah, we kind of need to make some more gloves. Plastic. And then for the fishing. Go. Fishing done. Trees and mushrooms harvested and chopped. Got home. Get out of the pollution zone. Here's some fish that need bottling. But we've run out of storage space again. That solves part of it. So will this. We can turn off the seaweed for a bit. We could process the unpleasant fish. We could preemptively build the next house, but we're out of plastic, so we make some more plastic. Also make some space. Fish unbottler can start working on the new... Go. This is kind of nice in that it turns 1 into 2. Do a bit of that. That makes some more space. Not tons, but enough. That should be enough for a house. No, because we actually need more rope again. Fair enough. That means we could turn you back on. One is to 2 here means we don't actually want to do it. We want to wait until we're about to run out of firewood. Still space issues, but we've done all the fish gathering we can. So, time to move on. Do we gather that while we wait? I guess so. One more rope, 3 more floaters. The floaters I can't really... I guess you can become the floaters. So you are now ultra high priority. Because you'll let us do the house build. Time to make our first push. Oh, and we know how to make the seed bank, so we need 3 treated plank. Yoink. Can do. Actually make some more space by doing that. If we're about to make a house, we will need more planks. Also make some more space. Fish gathered. Battery not actually full enough to move because this is draining tons of power to do the planks. So we're okay with staying still for a while. Patience. That will give us enough plastic to build our house. It just takes some time. Meantime, do we want to make more oil? Link to the grid. Fix that. Really need more you. How much oil do we have? 20? We're using a bunch at the moment. Don't know about coal yet. Oh, not coal. Wheat. Yeah, that makes a little bit more space. Battery power low. There's still plenty of this to do, so it's going to be a while. We might as well speed up. Nearly there. Go. All planned ahead. All the fish separated from the plastic. One more, two more rope. It's about to be potato salad time. Running an oil platform? We make a little bit of fish oil, but it's not really an oil platform. Mostly it's a potato platform, if we're honest. Go. This is all done, so power is finally full. Let's start making the push in towards the Llama Church. Here, take a break. Don't I need to go to bed? No, I'm good. And you're not my mum. You're not my mum's boyfriend. You can't tell me what to do, Dawn Treader. Fishing. The other thing is that. Gonna be out of space. Making the seed bank will get rid of some of our resources. Make Mr. Seed Bank. Too full again? What can we do about being too full? Now that the seed bank is complete, let's partake in nature's bounty. Slow back down. Declare the next research, which is... And then we will do the tree farming. But yeah, if we need more space... There's precious little else I can do. That needs more floaters. There's no way I'm building the non-big one. I guess we have gathered it. It says we've gathered it, so let's just push in. It's a bit clunkily large. There we go. Okay, Church of the Llama. You have the resources, at least you're reliable, if not punctual. Help me stand these up. I'm trained to design structures, not to construct them. Tinder, gather furniture. Protected the Church of the Llama. Oh, good God, yes, make all of that. That lets us make a new house. The house eats up a bunch of resources. The seed bank probably needs a weight thing. Yes. And the new house will need one as well. Apparently we're rescuing her last. We're gathering all the firewood and furniture first. I suppose that's nice in terms of giving us time to build her house. Make it lighter. Sick fish meal. Okay, and what about her? Rescue her? No, you want to return our stuff first? Now you're going to rescue her. There we go. Talk to her. Finally! Rescue the architect. Even if a hurricane were to strike, the seawall would hold. Thank you, Captain. You've made an adequate apprentice. I'll admit I'm absolutely fascinated by the floating town. Coming aboard. Good grief, I count 37 code violations and not a care in sight. Must be nice. I can help bring structure to this town, but I'll need a proper workspace. Build me an architect station, preferably somewhere stable. Okay, we want to head out and towards the... Where was this other thing? There was something else in the fog somewhere this vaguely way? No? Where's our quest log? Quest log. So you want me to make the seed bank and harvest seeds. I don't know what you mean by that. Is that a thing that we do with the seed bank? Oh, we now filter... Okay, so presumably this is a thing we can do on Happy Islands now. Build a med pod, which I thought we had. Crack this. Can you tell me where that is? I thought it was this way, but... That thing? It's probably that thing. So, where are we? We're here. First, let's get out of the pollution. Try and find where this med pod thing is. The turtle fountain. Sure, we looked before and didn't find it. No, here, med pod. Sure. Keep emptying the fish. You keep making floaters. Emptying the fish no longer needs to be ultra high priority. New person needs orders. So new person loves cooking? and electricity management, and hauling. And she's not especially good at anything. And Beard Man, presumably you're going to like farming. So can you. You were going to do hauling, electricity, cooking. I guess you can have one in each of these as well. You can be all-rounder. Good lady. Sign our level ups. Radio Man is now maximally good at crafting. You're maximally good at powering the generator. You're increasingly good at building. So are you, and you, Doctor Lady. No. Movement speed seems good in general. So, movement speed. Thank you. Now we'll be able to save lives. Guy is waiting for Doctor. Okay. Is doctoring not her first priority? Yes, it is. Where is she? She's doing research. Yeah, I'm sure she'll stop that soon enough, right? Surely she'll go do... You know what? We'll turn this off, force her away, and then turn it back on, and hopefully she is then being sensible and being a doctor. Yes. We were heading towards where? Towards that barrel. Oh, I wanted to know what that thing was. So, what are you? Gasoline? In exchange for pumps, which we've never needed to use before. We can make. So why not? That gives us a reason to leave you on. So we can make more of that, so that you can have more of that. I guess then you might as well do these. But by the time the pumps are done, you do that as well. Research Architect Station. Which is coming after tree planting, because tree planting will mean we have our own source of wood, rather than being dependent on the wider world. Speed up. One pump. Two pump. Should be able to... What? Oh, that's lubricant, my bad. Where's pump? Here. Make 4 of them. Go. So gasoline is a new thing. Petrol. Gasoline. Can we make a gasoline-powered fire thing? Yes, we could. Doesn't fit the most awkwardly there. Oh, I like there more. So this is going to conditionally give us even more power. Still think we use wood as our primary power source. No, 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 no. Fancy fish. One more shipment. New thing needs to be connected to the power grid, which is true. We need to be made lighter, ideally. So we need 4 more lightening. Harvested, we may move on. We're trying to go back this way towards that barrel. Woo. Do we need the fish? Not really. It depends on what kind of fish they are. The kind of fish we don't super duper need, but I guess we could have a few more. Yeah. So let's look at this. You are our primary power. You are secondary power. And you... absolutely super emergency power. Ropes. Fix more of you. Three more of you. Fishing is done. The fish docks to... yes, and now we may move. Okay. Something is using a lot of power still? Well, let's see how it goes. So, first, head towards this log. Grab the log. Okay. It's done. Continue on. I care about more kelp. Yeah, it's 19 kelp, why not? That could let us do another storage now. Big storage, even. Where will we shove you? Like there. Both of these dock. Good, we can continue on our way. It's a barrel. Alt. Emergency super generator is doing its job. Do we care about the fish? Guess it doesn't hurt. Plastic junk, furniture, harvest seeds, there we go. Plastic junk, take furniture, go. Finish the last of those fish. Keep the food flowing. Speed up. Captain, we've spotted signs of life. There might be a survivor here. Yeah, after we've dealt with the barrel. So, scouted. Plastic junk done. Thank you for your gifts. Quest complete, photosympathy. Take furniture, furniture done. This one, furniture can become firewood. Thank you. Four, 3, 2, 1, 0. You come home, and then we may move on. Very good. In fact, this can kind of... This can be our ultra emergency. Okay. Harvest these things. We found it! The toxin telemetry barrel! A strange barrel filled with oil. Haven't seen much in one place since the shortage. The signal is being sent to a factory not far from here. It seems recent. Whoever did it might still be alive. It's over there. Investigate the chemical factory. To which we say, okay, which direction is it? It would be nice if the quest thing here had an indicator in the same way that your boat gets a little arrow. I think that would make things a fair bit nicer. And it should be a dot in the fog otherwise. Big storage! Yes, big storage. Here it is. Okay. Way in that direction. Well, let's get going. Do 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 do. Stop. See if we can get some stuff here. You. Actually about to run out of housing again. Like, if we get the new person, they're not going to have a house. I swore for a second that was green, yeah. Like that. Done. Last house. Which then means we need more rope again. Speed up. Gather the firewood. We've already got enough power to continue on our way. I don't see why we don't. To about here. Fish for the fancy fish. Gather the kelp. Scout and chop. Although we're starting to run out of axes. Say 8 more axes. When do we drop into a game of Raft? When we're looting one of the little islands? Don't know that I want nested games. Unless it's like the shmups or Vikings hidden in StarCraft arcade sort of thing. Tails Adventure in the Sonic arcade. In the Sonic game, that sort of stuff. 3 more of those fish. In fact, we're starting to have a stupidly large number of those fish. To the point where saving them for oil starts to seem slightly silly. Fish, more fish. Convert 3 of them into that, at least. Speed up. Start with these islands. Chop, 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 chop. That says that we need to make a whole bunch of planks. Say 30. It's a stupidly large amount of kelp, but I guess we could get ahead of the rope game. And the oil game. Oil gas, sorry. I don't know why these 2 people are still sick. Muscle mouth, sponge head. Do I not have more muscle mouth? Yeah, we've got muscle mouth medicine. So as far as I understand, he should come here and try and heal himself. Why aren't they going and doing that? They're not anywhere else. The boats are free. Give them a bit more time. I suppose we could move partway along to the next thing. That changed their mind? Oh, the issue is that I didn't click this. Fine. Then don't do anything. We can move along. Or was it this one and that they're not doing? No, it was this one, which they should be doing. Well, reactivate it one more time. Still refuse to go, so we'll just say don't do that anymore. Head towards this. Yes, we can get some more steel while we're here. Gives the batteries time to recharge. fish? No, do the 2 corn. Let's check how our other things are going. The potatoes are almost done, which will let us do a whole bunch of potato salad. Actually, we have enough help for a while. The corn is also almost ready. I shouldn't be using 60 fish in storage. What is the fancier fish recipe? You can have 2 days of really, really nice fish food. It's quite 2 days, is it? It would need to be 4 more. It's 2 days. It's the potato salad. Slow back down and get moving again. Speed up a little. Just get far enough along that we can do that log. Bit of weight. Speed up. Gathered. Continue on our way. Don't go all the way to 0, because then it burns our gasoline unnecessarily. Find out what the pharmacy has. Medicine and some bio-waste. We will spend the glass jars. We can always build some more glass jars. Come home. Has the battery charged up in the meantime? Pretty much yes. Okay, let's make the push for the chemical plant thing. At least not quite the chemical plant. Rusty car Rex. We need to make some more screwdrivers. Sure. Now we're plastic limited again. Patience. Speed up. It's high enough to move around that corner, I'd say. You found my tracking barrel. I was wondering why the pings had stopped. It's part of my research. I've stumbled onto something incredible. Behold, a new strain of bacteria called Plastiatus intolus. Or just polluted goop. It eats plastic, metabolizes it, and what it leaves behind is oil. Turning trash into oil, back into oil. I was testing different strains, but then the power cut out. Now I'm stuck. Take me with you. Alright. Rescue the chemist. Yes, yes, all of this. Speed up. Before we rig up the oil production pipeline, I need a chemical lab. We'll use it to refine coolant, which is vital for keeping the refinery from melting down the whole town. That's not ominous at all. I want not town restructuring. I want the tree thing. Culinary cooking question mark tech. Chemistry. We do want chemistry for making solar panels. And we've already got tree farming. Okay, then I'm happy with doing chemistry. Maybe we make another one of these and do tree farming. So we would need another crop zone. Front here makes the most sense. Go. Be built. Why constrain ourselves and jump straight to atom tech? Speed up. So, yes, the tinder, the metal. The metal is a reminder that we should go refine more metal. The game seems overly generous with its metal. But maybe I'm just not understanding where all the metal is supposed to go. Speed up. Okay, and then rescue the lady. Also done. Did you finish doing this? Not quite. But it only needs like one more boat out. Two. One. 0 done. A small nuclear reactor right next to our veggie field. At least we're not at risk of running out of water to cool it. Okay. Let's get out of here back into the happy area. Not so poisoned. Trees. Trees are big boys. Accidentally burnt it all out, my bad. Captain, we're picking up some radio signals. Engineer or aquaculturist? Aquaculturist. Hello, do you copy? This is Nettie. I've picked up your signal. Listen carefully. You need to shut down your engine. There are oil gobblers near. They'll pick up the scent. We're an electrical vessel, not oil. Ooh, smart. I haven't seen such a ship in months. Been stuck out here breeding fish to survive. Supplies are running thin. Could you help me? I need gobbler chow. You should make it at a fish bait shack. We're on our way. Show me where. That's a considerable distance. So... speed up. Head to about here. Not fully empty. I don't want to run out of the oil. Speaking of, how is our little oil one? Is it empty? No, we've been good. We haven't actually used any of it. Full. I could use some more normal logs, so we'll go the way that lets us visit some logs on the way. Done. And here. Demo tools, yes. Furniture seeds, yes. Turn that into firewood. Corn can become corn on the cob. 1 potato salad. These can turn back on. Keep moving this way. Logs. Chop the trees. Chemistry is nearly done, which will let us make solar panels, and then we won't need all the... We will presumably be not so dependent on this wood-burning power plant. Down. Let's get going. Don't want to burn petrol unnecessarily. Would like to get out of the toxic zone. Ah, beautiful. Chemistry is done. Alright, then we can do town restructuring. Feed eel chow to electric eels to generate power. I think I'd rather do the solar panels. Let's look at the new solar panel thing. So it was chemistry thing. Here, Chem Lab needs Plettle. 2 more. Needs more plastic, so we're stuck. None of that will be plastic. Woo. Grab those logs. Time it's connected, we should have the power to keep moving again. Yes. Gobbler chow. So where's the chow thing? Never used. Gobbler chow. It's one too many, and you are high priority at the moment. Looks about perfect. I definitely need that. We're actually low on plastic. Collect bait, take furniture. Speed up. Got the chow. Aha, my gobblers will feast like kings. Come on over. She's even further away. Two, 1, 0 done. Convert furniture into firewood. Speed up. Done. Get moving again. Should at least do the scouting thing. Books. The moldy paper, because that gives us a medicine type that we don't currently have. Chop the trees, harvest the seeds. Yes, to these ones as well. That's going to take a while. Okay with that one as well. Stay still while this happens. Now, what were we waiting for the chemistry thing? We were waiting for Plettle, which needed more plastic, which we can now do. Speed up. Let's all do. Chemical lab is allowed. It fits there quite neatly. Smells like home. Potential and accidental explosions. Let's brew up some coolant and build ourselves an oil refinery. Bio... Oh god, yes. Which means we want bio waste, which means... build more bio waste always now. Thank you. We need weight reduction. Bioacid means that we can finally do the solar panels. And then solar panels mean that we can make solar panels. So like 6 solar panels and 4 Plettle. That's what we want. As for how we're going to get it at the moment, we're going to use some corn-based, some potato-based, and then one more kelp-based. Still plenty of food. I'm not stressed. Worst case, we eat our emergency gobblerfish. Slow back down, have a look at what's been done. That's been done, that's been done. The moldy paper one has been done, so we can probably... In fact, they've all been done. No, this one hasn't. Yes, yes, do go. Rope is fine. You need to convert all those into firewood, though. Go. Slowed down fast food joint has been fully salvaged. This one. One more trip, and then we're done. 2, 1, 3, 2, 1, done. Does that mean the solar panels are now done? No, because we're waiting for electronics. So... view. Fix a view. Good. Keep moving towards the lady. More plastic, yes please. And we should be able to create the sponge head medicine now. Yes. Go. Continue on our way. It's you. Do we need more fishies? Guess it couldn't hurt. Fishy. Fishy. Have the solar panels been made? Partially. We need more acid again. Acid needs bio-waste. Bio-waste make. Still got plenty of food. We're about to have all these fishies to do. Next research, oil refinery, fancy park, comfortable house, bridge construction. This would have been so much useful early to not need to move that boat thing. Weight capacity tugger. No? Seagull salvaging. Need a bird keeper. Fish farming, engineer, oil refinery. We should probably do the oil refinery. Or the housing. Let's do the comfortable housing. Still 15 fish to do. Speed up. 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. Speed up again. Boats are back. Continue on our way towards you. Sit ourselves in the middle of that so we can pick up the 2 things of wood. Actually getting too full on fuel. Greetings, Stefanos. G'day, g'day. Which is a new problem to have. And can we make those new solar panels? Yes. Only 6 eels. The wood power generator is worth 4 solar panels. Did I catch the World Cup draw today? No. Can't say I did. I watch the tiniest bit of tennis on occasion, but otherwise I watch essentially no sports ball. I kind of think the solar panels should go here, but then we'll trap our boat like we did before. They could also go there somewhat nicely. Trouble is I'd need roads to get to there. We've got one of the easiest groups. Asia? Aren't we Asia? Don't we have China? China's reasonable. That for the moment. Okay, these are not as big as I thought they would be. Then maybe we just shove them here. US, Paraguay, and a different weak one. Two. Upgrade walkway, upgrade walkway, upgrade walkway, upgrade walkway, upgrade walkway. That lets us use some of the logs that we're currently kind of overstoring. Done. Meanwhile, France has Norway. Okay, solar panel. You connect to the fryer. Keep the fish flowing. Could have been worse. I thought they were regionally based. But perhaps I'm out of touch. And you to there. Might will be tough. Okay. Solar panels added. Realized that you hadn't finished gathering this yet? Why is it taking so long? Maybe they did something else as well. Anyway, it's done now. Gather up the logs. The tinder. As I said, we're kind of getting too high on that now. Do we have any evil fish to do? No. We could get some evil kelp to do, but honestly we've got enough kelp. Be at a long distance and just suffer. Okay. Do you like my gobblers? I designed them to clean oil spills, and they have evolved. Now they gobble up any oil they find, especially from boats. That sounds dangerous, only if you smell like oil. Got a spot for an aquaculturist with questionable ethics. Gather the little swimmers, gather the tender. Allow her. She gives us aquaculturist. Comfortable housing is taking a long time. We're about to run out of space again. We can make a little bit of space by doing that. And by doing that. The planks will also make more space as they get done. Look at our other quests. Research oil refinery, build oil refinery. And build architect station. Well, that should be doable. If that was an architect station, I would need 6 more plastic. Limited on plastic again. Or coming to rescue her. Good. Do you have a house? Yes, we were wise enough to build a house. No, we weren't. Ahead of time. The questionable visionary with fish. A fissionary. Excuse me, Captain. I've noticed we rely on wild caught fish to feed the town. This is time-consuming. Let's build a fish farm, and I can teach you how to breed our aquatic friends. You're not going to make us eat some weird mutant fish, are you? Bioengineering is not involved, I promise. Maroon her? Turn that into firewood. That makes more space. It's a 2-to-1 ratio. The potatoes are ready. We don't have space. We can fix these oily fish. Got easily enough food. I need another house though, right? Yeah, people have no home. You know what? You fit there. It's not the most sensible place for a house, is it? Actually, there's kind of okay. And when it's built, we need it to be less weighty. What do we need, if anything? Plastic. Plastic is what we need at the moment. The dripping oil tanker is plastic adjacent. That might have actually gone down to 0. Metal, metal. No, I've got so much spare metal it boggles the mind. Got like 100 spare scrap. No. I don't mind getting the gasoline though. Architect thing needed 6 floaters. We're plastic constrained. 0 pun tolerance. But she's a visionary. Seven, 6, 5. I don't know why the other one isn't going. 4, 3, 2. We've got too much kelp again. But not really, because the potatoes have just come in. Now we could turn off the kelp for a bit. Gasoline. Got. Now where? I kind of want to go towards that. And A, the mushroom, B, explore the high ground thing. Because that might show us where we can get some plastic. Do I even need more mushroom? No, I have 18 of that. I don't need more. I don't need wood from you. But I do need... I do wish zooming out didn't auto go to that. I don't like that it does that. You. Scout the region, harvest the trees, you might as well get the electronic parts. You might as well get the logs while you're there. Go, go, go. Region scouted, so we should have vision on everything else that's here. Which is... no plastic, sadly. There's some plastic there and there that we can head towards once this is done. And if we've done some more electronics, we could convert those down. That saves space. I need the plastic from this, so we'll just say do it all of it. The island is done, we may move on. We're heading towards these 2 plastics. Stop. Captain, we're picking up more radio signals. Birdkeeper lady or engineer? It's time for the engineer. I am the legendary Wrenchley, broadcasting for what's left of the world. Systems shot. Coffee is gone. If anyone's out there, please bring snacks. Hello? This is Trashport. Never heard of it. Not surprised, though. I've been stuck on this rust bucket for who knows how long, trying to fix my loneliness by building a robot. But the parts are trash. We're a township. An actual town ship. Seems that we've caught the puns. A moving town. We're looking for other survivors. A moving town? Let me guess. You're low on power, hauling too much weight? Heard the whispers of the legendary engineer who could fix it all? That's me. Here are my terms. Rescue me. Feed me. Water me. Give me a comfy bed. Do that and I'll make your problems disappear. I live over here. Sure. But let me deal with the plastic first. So we are currently plastic constrained. Thank you. I'd like to gather the plastic. I think we have enough of everything. Spend those fish, although it is a bit silly to be carrying around 50 of them. Okay, that's the plastic. And across to this one. This plastic. Convert it to bottles. Good. Make sure that that's converting into bottles. 2 more. Yes. Okay, we need to head towards Engineer Man over here. So we can go before we start running out of power. Got so much firewood. I don't honestly mind that, and the idea of converting fully over to solar is actually slightly unappealing because it would mean we never get rid of our excess saved up firewood. Yeah. Back up. Keep coming. Do. Bit more. Just from there we can maybe grab some seeds from that island. No, potatoes. No. No, the corn is about to come in. Well... No, yeah, we'll grab those potatoes. Those potatoes, fine. And then the potatoes plus our current seaweed, which means we actually want to turn the seaweed back on. Again. All of the potatoes, we can turn those into potato salad. Which does save us some space. Slow back down. Get all the way to Wrenchley. Okay. Hello, Wrenchley. Welcome to the Rust Bucket. I'm ready to get the heck out of here. Please do join me. Rescue the engineer. Metal we might as well. That means we now need another house. Let's build. Make that one a bit lighter. We're getting dangerously close to the next weight class. Rope. More potato salad. I don't know how many logs the big trees became. It's unclear. Solid frame, good guts. You've got a good generator. What you need is something that carries some more weight. A town tugger. I'll research up the blueprint, but you're going to have to do your part and find me the resources to build it. Which is a reminder to keep going. So do we want Plastec, oil refining, eel power, the weight capacity thing that he does, aquaculture, we don't have the seagull lady, fancy parks or bridges. I kind of want the bridges, so that I can build the bridge for across here if we need to go to the out there. Okay. What other quests do we have? Oil refinery, fish farm, architect station. I can do the architect station now, right? Yes. That actually fits kind of quite well in here. Do. Wanted to make the other new house extra light. We look through the weight lens and work out if anything else is... Oh, the solar panels. Can we make the solar panels lighter? Yes, and yes. Two more for you. Let's get on it. So, a desk, a chair, and a familiar blue paper. Perfect. Now let's talk about everything else. With architect mode, you can make space, untangle any mess you've created, or move a building or two. I'll be here to supervise. Oh my god, she just lets you rearrange stuff? She just lets you rearrange stuff. That is exceedingly convenient. Q less weightful. Then we need 5, which is 4 more things, so I want... Oh, you don't have one? Somehow? We want 4 of you, which means we need a lot of this. And then... Alright. Activate architect mode. But I did! Look. Activated. Made her happy. Yes. Okay. So back to doing the oil research one. Oil refining. But oil refining is coming after the bridge thing. 500 more. How much is a research station? Because if we could just build more and get this done a bit quicker... It only weighs 35. That's pretty light. So let's... do what we need to add 2 of them. Constrained on plastic again. Can we see any plastic? No, but we can see a thing that might let us see plastic. And these might have plastic. Got some seeds and food. I don't care about the metal. I do care about the plastic junk, because that does become plastic. And I guess the furniture. Speed up. Go. Okay, so now we can have 2 people researching. Yes. Furniture gets converted into that eventually. You do those, and then when they get back these... done. Slow back down. Head towards Vision Square. Plastic furniture do, and scout plastic furniture seeds do. That's saying that there's nothing for anyone to do, which means we really would like another research station. Convert all the newly gathered plastic waste into spare plastic. One more resource. We're perilously close to out of space again. Guess we do some more smelting. Make some space. Done and done. Slow back down. Should have enough to build that one more research station. And that means we need to assign one more person to doing research. So, research. Research. Studying. Yeah, research. Actually, you're better at it, so that you... Fish lady is stuck doing homework forever. Yep, that's fitting. Okay. Bridge done. Oil refinery next. We need more plastic. And holy moly, gaining vision on this area has granted us vision on nothing but plastic. Yoink. Yoink. We can have one more big storage. Let's get rid of some more junk wood. That makes some space. That makes some space. So will that. Fix the fish. It seems like we're slightly losing water now. I might need to make another old-style water fetcher. It would actually... That wouldn't be terrible because it would use up our overflowing firewood. Okay. Speed up. Wait for oil refining. You lighter. Help you to make 15 the old-fashioned way. It gets rid of a whole bunch of wood. Honestly, we can probably start staying still a bit. How does the pollution... Does it slowly go away if we do nothing? Unclear. I'm only getting ordinary food. I am grumpy. You should be happy with your ordinary food. Let's go down to 40 of them. Next research. Eel power. Screw the eel power. Let's work towards the ultra tech, whatever that is. So plasteel. And that means we can make the oil refinery. Hopefully it's less than 300 weight. It is, but we would need 3 plettle, 4 planks, 2 coolant. 3, 4, and 4 coolant. Potato salad again. And the corn has come in, so you should be able to add absolute monstrous amount of corn to this. Coolant gets done, and we make a neat oil refinery. We can also build a bridge now. Where's bridge? Okay, no, we've got to delete this. Then we can build a bridge. Care about which one it is? That one is prettier. But that's more fitting with the style of what we're actually doing. Wood bridge needs no resources for its size. Okay, there we go. And then it's going to be oil refinery thing. So here... Autoclave. High-tech refined resources. But first, oil refinery. It looks like it will fit there. Sure. And yet, no. I want to add to there. I really want to add to here. Guess it's better than so many of the alternatives. Do you need power? It does. then yeah, I like here the most. Possibly even there. So... I have to wait for this to finish. Let's see. Also, we can now put some decorations down. Like a ficus? Like a... barrow. Like a bookcase. Seems really stupid. Whatever. It lies beyond our understanding. Okay, maybe I have to do the others. It won't let me do what I want. It's aggravating. Then maybe you can go here. No, because you would then touch... Oh, no, there we go. Good. Done. And we'll find out what that does. Presumably it turns these kind of food resources into oil, or maybe the fish resource into oil. Go. Toss me some plastic and stand back. We're about to have black gold. Okay, no, it turns plastic into oil. And polluted goop. But I don't have polluted goop. Well, this is a bad building for me then. We can at least make it way less. Maybe we have to go rescue all the other people? So I've built you your oil refinery, lady. You should be happy. Okay, it's updated. Now it wants me to produce oil. Let's look at yours next. Town Tugger. Speed up. Potatoes are almost done. Research done. So, town tugger. Then the fish one. Potato salad, go, go, go. Turn off the kelp for a while. A little bit more water. We go down to 30 of the weird fish. Or maybe saving somewhat for oil, but decided against. New research. Fish farm, do. Now he wants us to build a town tugger. Which weirdly isn't a boat. Here, we need 5 plettle. Honestly, the next research might be done before we build the town tugger. We'll run out of food at the moment. So, if there is a reasonable food source, we should head towards it. There's a lot of fish there. And we haven't explored this bit of the Terra Incognita. Ooh. Speed up. We're picking up radio signals.